What's up? It's Saturday. It's Get Angry Day. How you doing, Boone? Make me say something. Kingdom Hearts, fill me with the power of hating women. You're wrong. I know now, without a doubt, that Kingdom Hearts is respecting women. I don't know which pro skater this is, but it's one of them. Okay. Bruh. Bruh. Fourth one. How old is Tony Hawk now? That's the Master Sword. This is a Legend of Zelda game. Looks like Kid Link. No. Maybe? He looks small. Hell if I know which one this could possibly be. Let's just go with the safe one. Is this Skyward Sword? I don't know what I am looking at. Maybe this can't be Twilight Princess, because this is... I don't recognize this one. I actually played Twilight Princess. What's up, Kira? Nah, this is Tekken Yoshimitsu. I think you mean Soul Calibur 2. I missed it. Can you say it again? No, go back in the VOD. Is this Phantom Hourglass? Or is this like, is this Breath of the Wild? Which Zelda is this? Bro, they all look the same. Make me say something. You're just gonna make me say it again? My god. Kingdom Hearts, fill me with the power of hating women. There you go. Get a less enthusiastic one. Sup, Moose? Okay, so I spent the last of my UR dust making an Unchained deck with the new cards. I have to say, from a few hours of playing it, the deck is fun, but its tactics are entirely too fair. My god. It's gonna be with Steven's Precious Utopia decks in the untiered category. What's up, Trashy? This the Minish Cap? It can't be the Minish Cap. Link Between World. You know, I should have known that one. I guess. That's the one where you flip back and forth or something, right? I don't know. Showing you were lucky you got a last minute... I got last minute work for my job, no striving. Oh, thank God I don't gotta deal with Anji just being, like, just running a train on me. Slam Court Urban. Question marks? Phoenix Wright? Hip-hop, rivalry, freestyle? Def Jam? Minigames, spectacle, trick shots. NBA... something or other? Street? Okay. For the GameCube and PS2. From downtown, signature moves, 3-on-3. Character creation. Alright, and the last one. Surely it'll be Kingdom Hearts this time. Clueless. Never. Never, never. Anji, dude, it's Nago season. I thought you mained Anji, though. Where did that go? Might be a rogue deck at best. What, the Unchained thing? Alright. It can do that thing Steven loves where it contribute an opponent's creature to link something thanks to Unchained Rage of Anguish. Fun! I love that. That and super polymerization. Yeah, I work for my monster for you to play one card and then suddenly it's gone. That's really sick. Sup, Tenjin? Tenjin here. Tenjin, I need you to play Nago or Gold Lewis and show Strange White Wild Assault. No, he got banned. Good riddance. Already did, he doesn't seem to care. I really don't. I don't care about White Wild Assault. I know that it's decently messed up, but I... In a game where Happy Chaos exists, I care very little about a forced string from a White Wild Assault. What I would care more about is a defensive mechanic. A better defensive mechanic. Dude, Happy Chaos is fine now. Cap. Third person, single player before 2019. Surely it's Devil May run up on a Namekian. Or... Okay, before 2008, question marks. He went from top 1 to top 4. He finally got a significant nerf. What did they do to him? 3 watch streak to say, but it is a deck that gets absolutely hosed by Max C. It can't get to anything without giving you at least 3 cards under Max C. Bro, when someone plays Max C, I give them what, like 10 cards? Just make sure you have a way to draw in response to their drawing. Just get Xyz's change tactics. Pretty sure he doesn't understand that White Wild Assault is also invuln plus on block. Get in that if half charged and hits you, can give combos and allow to fully skip neutral. I mean, I know that, but you're using half of your burst to do so, and if you are unsuccessful with that entrance, then you're not going to be able to just force yourself out of the next exchange that we have should I win it. That's my main reason for not having as much of a problem with that as I do some of the other things. Mostly because it serves like a specific purpose, right? Yeah, it's strong. Yeah, I gotta deal with that from someone like Gold Lewis, but I mean, I was probably gonna deal with a Wild Assault like that from any other character anyway, because I don't usually poke those out. But the point is, I only gotta deal with that so much, and you can still be wrong. You still have the possibility of being wrong. My focus on something like YRC is because someone has already gotten to the point where they are wrong, and then they use a resource to force being right, instead of force an entirely new exchange that both of us have to think a little bit more about. Like, instead of a neutral reset, it's just an entire pressure swap. And I would believe that like, tension gauge is a decently less committal resource than that of the burst gauge. Going second, it has some excellent board clear potential with the new Unchained Abomination Link monster, which lets you destroy a card whenever you destroy a card via card effect or battle. Oh, cool. You get to just double up on destruction. Anji running a train on you? Yeah, it happened last time Trashy was here. You should have seen it. I'm sure if you go back into my VOD channel, you can find Trashy just making me have an extremely unfun time while I'm playing Jacko. He can get up to 3 to 4 shots when at max range and in pressure. Basically, if he is in stance, focus drains a lot more. Oh, you mean... Okay, I see. You're talking about Happy Chaos. Lamau, I build it back during offense and I can do it again. The entire... I know that you'll be able to do 2 White Wild Assaults, but don't you only build it all back if you actually successfully get a wall break and then get positive bonus? I mean, you'll get some of that gauge, but not enough to just completely refresh it. Oh, he doesn't get the sex joke? What do you mean I don't get the sex joke? Yes, I do. I just decided to continue with what I was already thinking. You know what? Rainwave helping me cheat. I guess we're going with Mario Sunshine. Shouts to Mario Sunshine. Gotta be a really fun, strange game. Here it is. After 2002, not on the GameCube. Isometric. Oh yeah, that does happen a couple of times. Not Nintendo related. Oh. Joke's on you, I want Anji to run a train on me? What the hell? Third person, single player game, after 2002, before 2007. Tenjin hit him with the gold burst mix. Show him the life jam. Life jam? Guys, is it just... What's up, Supreme Killin? Guys, is it just me, or does A.B.A.'s key grab not move far enough? It's too hard to actually confirm into, and too hard to pressure with a lot of the time. And it's very annoying. It's like I am forced to spend a resource, be it my burst gauge or tension gauge, in order to actually successfully key grab someone and then switch into Maroha. But then the one that really bothers me is getting a confirm while in Maroha, but being unable to switch back. Strange, what? What's up? If you get a train ran on you, you better fix that bed. Bed. Bad looks all around. My bed is fine. Strange, you're supposed to confirm it from 2H. I know that I'm supposed to confirm it from 2H. That's not the problem. And if you want to switch back, key grab. Switching back with the key grab is hard. That's the point I'm trying to... Like, I know to confirm 2H into key grab. That's fine. It's a matter of... If I want to switch back, I almost have to use, just uninstall command, because I can't actually get a confirm that ends up close enough that I will be able to use the key grab again. Because Maroha 2H doesn't move you forward. Strange, we should play Uni? No! Hate that game. I don't really hate it, I just don't like it. Last time I tried, I did not enjoy my time with it. Okay, so I know it's not a Mario game. What's a third-person and only third-person Sonic game? Or wait, maybe let's try like Yakuza or something. 3. 2009. Oh, wait, first person? Oh, yeah, you can change the camera to first person, can't you? Forgot about that. It's on the PS3. Ashura's Wrath. It's not in here. Enslaved. Why we got Enslaved in here, but we ain't got, like, any of the 400 games that I've mentioned before? Drama, open world, action. This some sort of Naruto game? I don't remember if these had worlds that you can run around. Rick. Fighting. You know, I guess that fits. It is an arena fighter. But what was I getting at? Right, like, so getting a confirm for A.B.A. into 2H into key grab is easy enough, but switching back is just stupidly difficult, and I usually feel like I have to give up pressure if I want to make sure that I switch back and don't screw myself over ultimately. And then the same goes for if we end up neutral resetting because of wall break. Because now, if I didn't end with something that either 1 forcibly gives me Oki, or 2 takes me out of Maroha, then I now have to spend the next small instance of neutral to make sure that I'm going back to normal, so that I don't screw myself for the rest of the game. And I guess that's just a flaw of the character, but I guess I would prefer being able to maintain my pressure at least slightly by ensuring that I'm able to shift myself back. Can't handle a true stand teacher's game. Or is that stand techer? I can't handle uni because that game is just too much for me, man. Single player, first person, not first person, single player, third person game, drama, open world. It's like is this like Prototype or something? Psychonauts? Bruh. This list isn't updating. Or the date isn't updating? Yeah, this didn't update at all. Oh well. Shoot. I don't know what this is. Saints Row? All of these have the adventure tag, so this makes it really difficult to actually discern this. The Godfather. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that at all. That wasn't happening. What's up, Killian? Joe? Who's Joe? Strange key grab is plus. Please use it as a pressure tool as well. I try, but then there's a different problem with that one. And that's, again, the fact that it ends up whiffing a lot of the time when I attempt to use it in string. I'll do something like 2H and then key grab attempt, and then it just whiffs completely and I get whiff punished for it. Not very enjoyable. Joe, have a nice day. Got him. Good one, sir. I predict next Saturday we'll be back to Grand Blue. Ha! No, I think I enjoy GG Strive a little bit more than Grand Blue. Grand Blue's too messed up with its mechanics. It's too aggravating to just play Avatar Belial because of just how easy it is to shut down his entire game plan. And then there's a couple of characters that I end up seeing on screen and I'm just thinking like, man, you're right, I do regret starting this game up today. Perhaps don't whiff forehead. The point I'm trying to make, though, with key grab, though, is I feel like it should be one of those things that I kind of wish that it was neutral, or maybe even negative on block, but moved further. I would accept that. But it's fine the way that it is, for the most part. I should turn the music off. Should also switch the capture so that it's capturing the video game that matters. Guilty Gear Strive. Woo 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 woo. Let's do this. Tension, make him not enjoy Strive, hit him with the screwed up. The screwed up ass mix-ups. Send him back to Grand Blue. Do you think I have any of that Lamau? Do you think I play Strive or actually know how to play it? Just mash 6p. Speaking of which, it's really pissing me off how easy it is to just anti-air someone with something like 6p, not 6p, 5p, or like, really anything. Last night, I was fighting, believe it or not, Dog the Dog. I found him in Quick Match. and he's playing Baiken, right? I'm right above this man's head. I am directly above him. And I press JD. And JD for A.B.A. is like a butt drop. She just falls down straight and then hits you in the head. This man presses close slash. Close slash, which is just her stabbing forward with the sword. And I'm getting counter hit out of the sky. Like, everything trades. Being in the air as A.B.A. is a death sentence. You've done nothing this week but talk to him about Strive in this chat, so yes, I do think you play Strive. Damn, got his ass. You won't know what to do, that I already... If you can just bully him with Nago, he's brain dead. Just stay grounded, that's an option, but then I have the problem of being unable to deal with people that are a certain distance away in the air, so if they jump... If they have, like... If they're anywhere within what is basically Gold Lewis's jump arc, then I'm a little bit boned. Outskilled. Outskilled. Very much so. You are correct. Create my own room. Alright, so... I need an ID for you guys to be able to get in, right? In general, but can you search this room without it? One simultaneous match, room capacity 9, target play level, any rounds to victory 2. Winner stays, room type normal, region setting all regions. We're good. Like, will this room still show up on the list? Alright, time to type that out. Room ID colon that number, that number, that number, this number, that number, and that. Alright, we're good. Alright, that's pinned. What character is beginner friendly in this game? All of them. That's a bit of a lie, but, you know. To be honest, A.B.A. is supposed to be ass outside of install. Your far slash is really disjointed, like the entire tip of the key. Isn't it not? I'm pretty sure that was the one that wasn't disjointed. Maybe I'm crazy.
Mankind knew that they cannot.
Steven always focusing on what his character is bad at and not what they're good at, no matter... No wonder he hates fighting games. Right.
Slash. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh! Okay, alright. Fancy air combos. Ouch. With Rekka. And we got a quick explanation on how this game works. I mean, not really. It's basically your standard fighting game, but it's got 5 buttons. Your D button is a dedicated high-low button. And then the only other thing that would matter is, like, the wall. And how the wall breaks. Okay. Bruh. See, that's an exchange that I don't like that I can do. Play Nago and 623H and then 236H. Hey, it's Killian. Imagine Grand Blue, but your neutral is 236B. What? Oh, it's Nago. Okay. I'll try Biken. Her instant kill in Exerd Rev 2 was so cool. I kind of disagree. I thought hers was a bit boring. I feel like most... The one that I like the most, oddly enough, is actually A.B.A.'s instant kill in plus R. Because I really liked the bandages, and then she's just like, alright, I'm just waiting for this guy to die. What's up, so Yibong Toddy Water? What does A.B.A. stand for? Good question. Maybe it's her blood type? Even though she doesn't have blood, she has some weird substance containing mercury running through her veins. What do you mean, what's wrong with it? The option for throw after YRC is backdash. I see nothing wrong with throw after YRC being an actual option, because my mentality about it is that every other instance of someone being able to... Someone guard breaking? Sorry. I am not thinking correctly right now. Every other instance of someone being able to guard cancel has resulted in like a neutral reset. Shoot, I messed that up. We're good. Every other instance of there being a guard break or guard cancel that I can think of is a neutral reset. Like Blaze Blue has counter assault, and that neutral resets, assuming you hit someone counter hit. If you don't, then it's them flying through the air, and then they can tech forward and then maybe air dash or something. But if you're on point with knowing what's going to happen, then with knowing that they're that kind of player, then you can stop it. But in this one, you know, close range scramble. The same even happened in Exerd with Dead Angle, where it's just a full neutral reset. Or the same kind of reset situation. So here, it just feels stupid. It just feels counterintuitive. That's the best way that I can think to describe it. It's like the person that is playing on the defensive because they messed up in the neutral. They have a resource and they pop it not to reset the situation, but to completely change it into their favor, which I don't think is correct. You were wrong and you need to spend a resource to make sure that you're able to try again, not you're wrong and then you need to spend a resource to forcibly change the situation to you winning. That's not what I wanted. Oh! That's not good. Bruh. Is there something up with the buffer window, or is it just me? I feel like I just might be messing motions up. My dash! Alright. Okay. It's just you probably use the Grand Blue buffer? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the buffer window. Yeah, you're right. I thought you were still talking about the other thing. You backdash. touch you. Oh! That didn't work out as planned. I guess I died. By the way, you can use the dash after 5H and get a key set up. The command dash. Oh, that. Wait, what? What do you mean you can get a key set up? Counter hit 5H. Oh, I already know that. It's counter hit 5H, then command dash, and then you just do your standard close range stuff like close slash 2H key grab. I've done that a couple of times, but a lot of the time I don't react. Uh-oh. I really love that laugh that A.B.A does during Danzai. Uh-oh. Oh, another thing, the other thing that bothers me about something like her key grab is, like, you can't Roman cancel an aerial... You can't Roman cancel for an opponent that is aerial and then consistently get that key grab. Like, there's a... Oh, I guess you could jump, actually. Hang on. It's air... Yeah. I'm stupid. I'm very stupid. Forgive me. I'm spreading misinformation on the internet. I don't know why I keep forgetting that it's air okay. I guess the idea would be, like, grab them, Roman cancel, air button, or a jump cancelable button, and then jump, mini air string, air key grab, and then now you run your string. Stream cut out, what was that? I was wondering if an opponent is airborne, then it's harder to keep, or I thought it was harder to key grab them, but now I remembered that, oh, you can jump cancel some buttons and then do an air string that causes key grab. Whoops, that's not the button I meant. Shoot, I messed that up. Oh! My H? Where'd my H go? Alright, I'll burst. My H? Okay. Got me. Bruh. I feel like you shouldn't have been able to get away with that. Danzai. Just you wait till I know what my buttons do. Right. Why did my 2K just not make contact? Like, this is what I hate about this game! See half my button go through and it just doesn't do anything! Ah! Alright. Damn. Am I dead? It might be. That's cool. That's cool. I was right, though. But I didn't bait the burst. I felt good, because I did air dash, and then blue Roman canceled dash, and it felt nice, but then... Speaking of which, I don't like blue Roman canceled dash. That's like the I win neutral now button. I don't like that. I really hate it. Because there are all too many instances. There are 3 times that it happened where I caused wall break and now we're playing neutral again and then somebody does that and then I lost that exchange even though I was winning like 2 seconds ago. 3 instances and that's 3 too many. Uh-oh. That's not what the win screen says, Strong. It should have been. Uh-oh. Okay. This dude... actually toxic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn, downside is massive. That hits high, hits super high up, but it doesn't hit high property. Danzai is scary. It's a scary-ass move. I need to use it more. By the way, why did I flash blue? What does that mean? What does that do? Oh, what do you mean? Flash blue when? He's talking about burst? Oh! Yeah, that's a resource that makes you forcibly end a combo. If it misses, then you're in a vulnerable state. Damn. I 2K'd you, but alright. Still touch me? The thing that I don't like about that is that I spent my burst. Didn't touch you. That's surprising. 6B. Bruh. Surprised I got away with that back jump. Alright, I don't feel like saying more mean things about this trash game. Oops, did that slip out? Anyways, I'm out of here. See you, Moose. No, Moose, talk more crap. This game deserves it. Only thing that I would say... I don't think this game is bad, save for... the same two things I said yesterday, and now that I think about it, just the damage. The damage is a really big part of why I don't play this game. It's just too high. Frick, I missed the link. Okay, then will you play this game again next week? Probably.
A.B.A wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Whoops. What? I've been stuffed. Didn't kill. Of course it didn't kill. Why would it?
Slap.
You see what I'm talking about? Damage is too high. I don't even know what I did, but I took like 90% of his health. I feel like the damage of this game needs to be revamped. I don't like the wall. Nobody does. Was that key unlocked? Maybe the door to light? In your case, definitely. Are you going for the whole he's seeing the light because he's dying thing? Ouch. And I don't know what the key unlocks. Thought the key was just an axe, and that's it. Oh. Okay. You got me. You went low. Damn. Do I burst? D and any attack button. Okay. Banzai! Oh! Alright, we're good. D. Alright, so the game has 5 attack buttons. There's punch, kick, slash, and heavy slash, dust. D is dust, and then any of the other attack buttons will do. The dust button is the one that causes the orange aura. I'll show you. I'll show you in the actual game. Don't... Unless you want to just play the actual game, I'm going to show you some stuff. I don't know what your buttons look like, and I don't know what you have your buttons set to, but this is punch, this is kick, this is slash, this is heavy slash, and this is dust. You did your own dust. You did the, that purple ball of energy thing, that was your dust, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's your dust. But it's that button and then any other attack button. Let's go. Let's go. Ah! 6P. Doing a tutorial mid-match bench. Oh my god. I forgot, this is the FGC. We're not allowed to give new people information. That's against the rules. We just have to bully them so that they never come back to the game. Okay. That was not a bad burst, but also wasn't good. Oops. That was one of those bursts where it's like, it's at the end of the combo, so I don't really get anything to continue my pressure, but also, you did it at the end of the combo, so you still took the damage.
A.B.A wins.
Damn, the tatami move was fun. Yeah, tatami gaishi. Ah! Play the game! I don't have a boost thing. I messed up my meaty. I keep messing up my meaties. Frick. Double frick. Bruh. What's up, Diamond Yuo? Want to play the game? If Killian wants to learn, get on training mode. If you didn't practice, I don't care and just run you over. I won't care and just run you over. Guys, I don't understand why no one wants to fight me in the fighting games. Why don't any new players join to fight me? Not sacrificing my own time for this unless the player wants to learn and Killian won't remember any of that. You don't know that! Yeah, tutorials, yeah, the only tutorial you get is watching someone do 50-hit combos on you with your main, so you can start to figure out how to play them. Exactly. You know, I don't mind getting steamrolled. Do not say tutorial, I said training mode. What's up, Avatar Prince? Oh, no. Okay. You know, shame on me for trying to use the guard point, I guess. Hi. Shame on me for fighting someone on the other end of the world, I guess. It's too far. You got me. That killed me. What's up, Dog the Dog? You? What? Hey, Dog the Dog, we were just talking about you. Like 30 minutes ago. Why I oughta wait? I might have been able to kill if I had done my super. Bruh. Whoops. I ended up TKing that motion. Didn't mean to. Tentacles. Pain. This isn't good. We didn't switch fighting games every week. Maybe I'd learn one of them? Nah. I don't believe that. If you actually wanted to learn a fighting game, you would have done it yourself. Without the need for my stream. Damn. It's not good. I hate minions! I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Okay, you got me. Get away from me. Got his ass! That feels good. I respect the attempt, I get it, I get it. I know what you were trying to do, and I really thought it was gonna work, but I guess this game's got the Tekken 8 hitboxes. Dog the Dog, was that actually you? Were you the Biken player that I found last night? We didn't... Back in my day, there was no Happy Chaos, no A.B.A, there was only Gold Lewis and Jacko. Okay, boomer. You guys are the only people I know who play fighting games? Ask us for some games at, like, any time in the Discord. I mean, that's why I made the fighting game roll, and I think it's yet to be used by literally anyone since it was ever made. Ouch. Yeah, how'd you find me? I just went in a quick match. That was coincidence. Dog the Dog, I need you to abuse this MF, like parry on every wake up. Bruh. Giving you undeserved wins. What do you mean? A win is a deserved win no matter what. No such thing as an undeserved win. What's up, Lesson Man?
Are you ready?
Oh no! Gold Dick Lewison. Apparently it's A.B.A. It's A.B.A, not A.B.A. Yeah, I know it's A.B.A, I just have a problem. If you're done... If you're down for it, we can play matches later, Mr. Stronge. Down... -8. What the heck? My brother in Christ. Get your keyboard together. Shoot. Your character is large. Why'd you skyfish? That hit me. Didn't like that. Stronge plays Strive and instantly gets more views. Bruh. Don't mention the viewer count. You swept me. I've been overheaded. That's painful. This hurts a lot. That was me trying to do the guard point. Bruh! It still goes off! I didn't know. I thought it would go away. What's up, Moody Doll? How are you enjoying A.B.A? She's fun when she works, but she has a little bit of a design flaw that I will get into after this match. Okay, burst. Get away from me. Okay. That's not good. Why is that so short? Like, this is what I'm talking about. Underbird. This isn't good. Ah, that hit me. He just did 2 overheads. The design flaw of A.B.A. is the fact that her Maroha gauge cannot be built toward, passively, or by doing any sort of specific action. So, if the opponent gets health lead, then... If the opponent gets health lead and then you run out of meter, then you're boned for the rest of the game. Because you require the other player to interact with you for you to continue with what your game plan is. So if they just back off and then stay on the other end of the screen, then there's almost nothing you can do. You can try to get closer, but any sort of attempted advancement can be met with any sort of contesting, and that will end up just possibly getting you killed. More than likely getting you killed, in fact. What's up, Munchenlax? No projectiles? That's not a problem. Force Break or Unblockable makes A.B.A. sad. Is Force Break the guard canceling move, the thing that I did to push Tenjin back when he was playing Gold Lewis and he's right on top of me? Oh wait, no, Force Break is something else. What's Force Break? Force Breaks are EX moves and plus R. Oh, those, right. I mean, you don't really need those. Oh, the other flaw in the other design flaw that I believe that A.B.A. has is just the fact that she has that guard point, but it feels next to useless unless you have meter. Because it doesn't start the guard point until frame 7. And this dude, oh my god, bro. Actual toxicity. Toxicity in our city. In our city. What's it called? Like, the guard point for her stance starts at frame 7, which is bad because you can't use it in string and you can't use it for wake up, and you can't act even if it's successful. So you can cancel it if you have meter, and then you can do almost whatever you want depending upon what your enemy did. But you need meter, and that could be a problem. So yeah, you will almost never see me use that move. Especially because it doesn't even work in the case of like a zoner, because if somebody hits you with a projectile from full screen with that, and if somebody hits you with a projectile from full screen, that was supposed to be canceled in the key grab, I don't know why I didn't. Got me. If somebody hits you with... Shoot. I have successfully forgotten what I was talking about. That's awesome. Oh, projectile and you guard point it. Then your... Get off me. Your result is... Damn. They just run up on you and then hit you because you're gonna be stuck for the rest of the animation doing what is basically nothing. A held barrier hits you with a low teabag. Thanks. Go off me. I hate this. I hate your jump arc. Get off me. Bruh! I tried to 6P that, but that hits low. Or low enough. So Steve finally become a Strive fan. I don't know. I still got a big problem with some of the system mechanics, and I feel like that was supposed to be Wild Assault. Okay. Damn. You're reading me like an open book. Oh! Pain. Bruh, and then you use it and your enemy freaking misses you. That's the bigger flaw. You can guard point between typhoons at least? Yeah, but then what's your reward? Right? You guard point between a typhoon and you get a bit of gauge, but you're still blocking. You can't... reversing the situation, or I guess you're getting rewarded for later on, because when you can reverse the situation, you can now forcibly use Maroha and then, you know, absolutely body the other guy, but you're still not able to turn the situation around right then and there. Why do you only go into stance with key grab? You can just enter it without a move, because a lot of the time I'm expecting something to happen in neutral, so it depends on who I'm fighting, right? Because the Tenjin, he's using Gold Lewis right now. I'm safer to do that install from like mid-screen to full screen, and his only response would be either Thunderbird or Skyfish. But if he's playing Jacko, then no, I can't do it. That's just too slow. I'm going to install, and then I'm going to waste the gauge because he's going to throw minions at me, and then force me to block with the minion attacks. So unless I'm able to clear them before they actually touch me, which I'm not very good at, I should just wait until I find an opportunity where I can actually respond and retaliate. Lewis is scary, man. Very. Very, but only if he gets next to you. Tension out here to end this streamer's entire career. True. Because, Steven, you don't do anything smart, you do two things, and I'm just too stupid on my other characters to deal with that. Wow! Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, but he's doing it when he's max jealousy. Why not use the Rekka hard knockdown and then pop it after? I mean, does it matter? It really doesn't matter. 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Key grab in general, you just want to use because it builds jealousy. It's just good habit. He can't keep getting away with this! 6p him! 6p him right now! Or that. That works. Or air grab. Anything. My god, why is Tenjin such a cyber bully today? Who cracked in your cereal? U.S. Air Force. This is evil. Very. There are no anti-airs in this game. Not at all. I believe you. Definitely not either Jacko or A.B.A.'s 2S. Those don't work. They do not function at all. He's new. He doesn't deserve this. That's what I'm saying, right? I don't know which button was anti-air. I think I pissed myself. Anti-air is 6p. Forward and then the punch button. Or, if you're fighting A.B.A., then it's close slash. Just close slash is biking, because it works, right? I did JD, but you press close slash, and then I got grounded. Brick me. Okay. Thunderbird. I was hoping to do something about that. I've been overheaded. Pain! Now I'll burst. I was supposed to be half circle back. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with my quarter circles, or half circles, that I keep getting the incorrect command. Dang. Aren't you negative after that low? This character and his what? I've been lied to. That's cool. I love rollback netcode. Yeah, that's fun. Bruh. This dude tried to block my burst. Get it. If you want your opponent to whiff, always just use the counter move. They're never gonna touch you if you use the counter move. Engine hitting me with the knowledge check so I don't get hit by them in ranked kind person. Very. Such a benevolent spirit he is. Nicest people. 2 Behemoth Typhoons are negative. 2? Oh. As in 2 different... Because there's what, like 8? Right. Which 2? He's not negative on any Behemoth Typhoons except for the ones that start in front of him, I believe. Don't they all start in front of him? Oh wait, you mean like start, like the start of the swing is... And then he hits behind him, like the low one. Like the low hitting one. 682. No, 684 and 624. Okay. So half circle back downward and half circle back upward. The way his Behemoth Typhoon start is actually how I tell which Behemoth Typhoon is which on mix-up. You know, he swings it. I think I need to see the moves you're talking about. 684 and 624, he starts the swing from in front. Right, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Both of them are half circles, but they're backwards. One is upward, one is the other one. One is upwards, one's downward. I'm pretty sure. The Behemoth Typhoon will start in a direction and end in the other direction. Right. I need to get better at quick Roman cancels. Kill him! Stop playing with your food! He had the right idea, but he didn't have the timing. That makes me so sad. You really only have to know which one is the overhead, honestly.
Gold Lewis wins.
But you never seen a 600-pound man move like that. There's no way he's 600 pounds. Right? Getting used to blocking? No. No, he fell for it. He's actually admitting to paying $60 to block. We lost a good one, boys. So how's A.B.A treating you so far? What are her strengths, Stronge? We need to know you aren't just a down player. Okay, her strengths are that if she starts her pressure, or gets to, then, you know, it's just hard to stop her. I wish that didn't OTG. Ah, I tried the 2K. Didn't do it right. Get away from me. My 6P! Her strengths are that if she starts to get to play the game, then it's hard to keep her off of you. Too far. I hate this so much. I'm not running. Ouch. I'm not in Maroha. So that you can't burst. I'll answer that question when I'm not fighting Tenjin, who's disrespecting the hell out of me. Ah, my god. Don't get stopped. Ouch. What is up with the... Like, right there, I wasn't trying to block. I'm trying to do this. And then I get it, but he's behind me. My 6H? It's fine. It's fine. I didn't need the 6H. 6H, that's for casuals. We don't use 6H here. That's, my 6P? Question marks? That's the overhead one. Okay. Nothing. What just happened? You crossed under and then got... This game sucks, bro. This game's terrible. Actual dog water. What was I gonna say before? Something, video games, A.B.A, strength. Right, so, quick overhead, that's one thing. Double hitting low, that's another thing. So you got decent mix with that. Her command dash being the way that it is in general is like, I think it's great. Tenjin said that it has too many frames to it, it's like 26, but honestly I think it's fine. In my experience, it's a little bit difficult to deal with, especially if you're not really seeing it coming. But maybe someone with better reaction time would be able to stop it a lot easier. Decent pokes. Just straight up great pokes if you're in Maroha. Stop being toxic, bro. Tips for Gold Lewis, got a faultless Behemoth Typhoon in the corner where it's impossible to get out without an invincible reversal. Right. I just don't like using the tension for trying to FD because I don't really have a particular reason as to why. I like to use the meter for other stuff. Just parry. Just do the parry that don't work. The parry that's 7 frame startup. The parry that gets me counter hit because I'm in counter hit state for the entire frickin' duration. And its recovery. It makes no sense. It has the properties of a reversal, but it doesn't have, like, the frame data of one. Ugh. No, I don't think so. Till the Gold Lewis starts doing dash cancel Behemoth Typhoon, in which case OS starts. And you just gotta mash. I was trying to mash some of them, but I'm not getting them when I want to. I don't know if I'm just pressing them too early while in block stun, or if there's something up. Because, like I said, the same thing happens with me attempting to do something like a super on wake up, because I'm doing the half circle forward, or half circle back forward, that I need to get my reversal, and then it just doesn't happen, and I don't know why. Or I'll get like a backdash, or I'll get like, I don't know, what's it called? Like 6H, and I don't really get why. Engine can do the dash cancel Behemoth Typhoons, by the way, so this is a valuable input. Dash cancel Behemoth Typhoon? Wait, what do you mean? Can you dash out of Behemoth Typhoon? Or do you mean something else? Nobody likes the meter for faultless. Gold Lewis demolishes meter unless you tap FD. Right. But I can't tap FD consistently. I usually end up getting a button. And then I get counter hit. And then I die because it's Gold Lewis. What's up, Psionic? Holy big numbers. Don't say it if it's what I think it is. I'm about to make this a rule. I wonder why Potemkin's armor flashes red, but A.B.A.'s flashes purple. Is that to indicate which one takes chip damage? I guess it's not really chip in Potemkin's case, it's just the damage. If we fought Kai, I promise it would be so much more fun. Parry the projectile. He hasn't done dash Behemoth Typhoon yet. FYM mash. You never mash against Gold Lewis, that is death. You can give the Behemoth Typhoon a little dash momentum if you dash cancel into it. Oh! Hope I never have to fight Potemkin, already getting Tager flashbacks. Don't worry, Potemkin's not as good as Tager. I've been posture checked. Can't believe you've done this. It's enough to stop FD. Who is this? Who's who? The Potemkin? Because the Potemkin's... He was in chat before. It's Lesson Man. It says his name right there. Is the hair chick fun? Milia? She's complicated. Damn. She's a complicated character because you have to know how to use her movement, like fully utilize her movement, as well as how to mix people with that movement.
Are you ready?
Any character that can use a ribcage-like move in GG Stride. No. No. God, no. Jesus Christ, no. Level 1100 WTF. Once you hit a certain point, the level increase becomes a lot easier. Slide head. Right. Aegis Reflector. Surprised it didn't immediately cause wall break. Make it stop! Mega Fist. Okay. Oof. That was white? Yeah, that was white Wild Assault. Damn. That still comes out! Man, this is getting ridiculous. How'd you get away with that Mega Fist? I must suck with these. No! Okay, well, it's over, bro. We lost. We freaking lost. You just grabbed me. Oh, the pot bombos? Bombos, he says. As long as someone is bullying, I'm fine. You and Killian are in for it deciding to play this game. Steven, all heavy's got white Wild Assault. Yeah, I know. I remembered that when he used it. So pot, gold, and Nago. I think those are the only three unless I forgot some. I can check Dust Loop. Does close slash and far slash mean close and far slash? Yes. Yes, it does. Uh-oh. Oof. Bedman has white Wild Assault? Really? Okay. Don't you mean Bedman? Didn't spell his name right. Room crashed for me. Frickin' is this is a running problem with Guilty Gear, isn't it? Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Don't start that! Now you can start it. This was a running problem, right? Lobbies were broken in this way, where more than a couple of people makes it so that some people just start crashing. Yep. They still haven't fixed it? Damn. I wonder what the problem is. Wonder why they... I wonder two things. One, if they're trying to fix it, and two, what the problem is if they are trying to fix it. Like, what have they not been able to figure out? Hope it's not another case of Tekken 8 where it kind of just feels like they are ignoring the issue involving private rooms because people don't usually play in them.
Perfect.
Unless it's one-on-one. Level 4 beating level 1000. Hey, you never know. What if Killian's just smurfing? See me being a nice viewer waiting for you to spectate. Uh-oh. We got nothing. No, which is why you should go into EC Park 7. Why? It's really weird to me that they would make a character that can't double jump but can air dash. East Coast 7 is a common place where people meet up for viewer matches? Oh, for real? Okay. Then I might just move there, if that's the case.
Are you ready?
You just cross me up, go back, and hit me from the original side? Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing in a lot of fighting games with air dashes. Only works against people that respect, though.
Mankind knew that they
And don't know how to, like, anti-air.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay. That's cool, dude! Get away from me! Jesus Christ! Okay. I'm surprised that you mashed there. Well, that's cool. Yeah, Skyfish. Why is it so hard? Character weights aren't a thing anymore, right? Ow. Frick. Good bark. My grab? Where'd you go? Shoot. Thunderbird. Raw. Valuable 214D there. I mean, it worked. Alright, if you're talking about the one that got stuffed by Thunderbird, fine, yeah, whatever. That's because you used Thunderbird, but in other cases it was fine. In other cases it was okay. My drone neutral controller 3000. Several years ago, people all started using EC7. I don't know why, but they kept using it. Okay. It's just one of those things that ended up happening because they couldn't play it the normal means. Understandable. After this match, I think I'm gonna do that then. Move to East Coast 7. Everyone who wants to join, form a neat and orderly line. Uh-oh. Never mind. Can you do that cancel thing and then immediately grab someone? Roman cancel and then grab someone? No. If they're in block stun, then your grab won't actually grab them. If they're not in block stun, then yeah. But I'm pretty sure Roman cancel... I'm pretty sure Roman cancel extends block stun for a certain duration. Aw, damn. OMG, the new move, it's Artemis. Huh? Alright, we're going to East Coast 7. Let me grab that soul while I'm at it. That's not... It's not a thing anymore. You can't grab somebody's burst anymore. How do I... Is it just online match? It's just online match. Artemis users, when I react and hit them with a close slash, cut it's minus 15. Open Park. US East Coast, 7. Alright, well, now I can unpin this pinned message. We're going... Where can we go? We're going main stage. As we always do. Actually doing the Sajam line, let's go. Strong jam, this dude. How are you doing, big dog? Anyhow, when you're available for matches tomorrow, Strange, my boy... Wait, is this a Sajam stream? Might as well be now. I mean, I'm probably available at any time. Just send me a message. Discord, you don't have me on Steam. Just send me a message on Discord, and then I'll see it when I see it, and then I'll tell you. Yeah, I'm down. Nice commentary there. Arc System. Nice commentary there during Arc System World Tour. Bro, set up netplay maps, please. We're fine. It's fine. We don't need them. Rollback netcode, something, any map we play on is working now. I don't know. I thought rollback netcode was supposed to save everyone from all the problems netplay had. Shoot, I try to tap that. Every time I try to, like, mash from someone using a grab, I just get myself hit. Okay. Rip. Ouch. Damn. Can a Namekian borrow a buffer window? Okay. Alright. Shoot. I did not think you were in grab range. Alright. Are you able to spectate matches in East Coast lobbies? Wait, hang on. Or in the park? If you're not able to spectate, then I'm going back to the room. Get on the cab, but don't start yet. You can't? Ah! Alright, yeah, we're going back to the room. See, lesson man, this here is a wild, weird man. It's not that weird. I really don't think it's that weird.
Welcome.
Oh. Here we go again. Usually streamers play themselves versus viewers, not just watch viewers. I don't just watch. I play, but I'm stealing turns. Just for that, Tenjin, I'm stealing your turn. I like to run King of the Hill lobbies. I like to have part of the stream experience be me talking to you guys. But one, it's the variety of players. Two, it's talking to you guys. First. Too far. Double E. Tried to 2S that, but I did it too late. That's not good. That was dust. Can't get it twice. Okay. That's like, it's really pissing me off that I'm not getting my reversal super. Like, what's happening? That was just a normal jump. I don't know what I thought that was. After the stream, I'm gonna check my replays, see what the hell is wrong with my reversals, why I'm not getting them. I must be, like, missing a directional, but I shouldn't be, because I'm almost positive I'm doing the motion correctly. It was my intentions turn. Steal it, you need it. You stole from Killian too. Being toxic like that, Steven, shaking my head. Is it okay when I'm... It is okay when I'm doing it. I'm not streaming literally a random who. Creates King of the Hill lobby, loses, opens it again to get this turn back. 5 head. You got me. That was the plan the whole time. Just churning butter for my reversals. I can't get reversal in Grand Blue faster than this game. That's weird. You want hitbox, stick, or pad? I'm using stick. I'm using a normal stick. That move is so weird. It's like ICPM, but it's different. Uh-oh. I also can't get backdashes when I want them, I notice. Damn, my man TK'd that. And it killed. I did not think it would kill. But, what was I saying? Right, I can't get backdashes when I want to out of, like, a block string, and then I just get tapped low or something, and I'm always confused about that. Backdash is invul in frame 1, right? People backdash my meaties, but I can't do the same thing. He's TKing everything? TKing? What? He Kara'd, but he didn't TK. Not that I saw. He plays on a cheap stick. Don't call the Kanba Q1 cheap. It's good. I like it. If I get a stick, I'll need to lab and play more because I spent money. Might be a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. If you don't have the desire to actually lab and play more with just a normal pad, then getting a stick is not going to be a good investment because you're not going to be any more driven past the first couple of weeks of buying that stick to continue learning each game. You'll have just spent the money on the stick and that's the end of it. And I feel like a couple of weeks is generous. I only got the stick. I can say that I only got my stick because I enjoyed playing fighting games enough on pad back when I was playing Skullgirls a whole bunch. And I'm like, maybe if I get a stick I can be better at fighting games. And then I was worse at fighting games for a short period of time. And then got better because I started playing more games. Eventually I found Blaze Blue and then stuck with that for a long ass time. My stick no longer works, I'm gonna buy a hitbox. He's doing Kara backwards Mega Fist. Hmm? Oh, you mean like the forward shoulder charge thing into backwards Mega Fist. Hmm. Actually, it takes more like 1 month to get comfortable with the stick for a beginner. I don't know how long it took me for to get used to my stick. I feel like it was more than a month.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
What? Oh, I forgot you had that. I don't like this. Shoot. Yeah, okay. You noticed that I was just trying to jump the command grab.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Bruh. That was not supposed to be a dust. That's still talking. That sucks. Bruh. Can I please get the input that I want? What is... Okay, so I'm doing something wrong. I have to be if I'm not getting the input. Yeah, okay. Thought that I was hoping that would work out like that. What's up, Russian doggo? Oh! That's bad. That's even worse. Bruh, he's too far! That's not good. That's armored? Didn't know that. That's not what I wanted. What? That didn't punish you? Yeah. I thought that would punish you. Why didn't that punish you? You have any tips on how to have more consistent execution? I would need to see your gameplay, and I am also wondering how exactly are you doing, like, your motions? Are you trying to do them all extremely quickly, or what? How much experience do you have with fighting games in the first place? That's the first question.
Duel 1.
Because if you're just playing the game and then you think that you need to do every motion almost immediately as you want it, then that's not the case. You can buffer a lot of stuff in a lot of fighting games and then slowly do a motion and only need to press the button when needed. But I don't know if you already know that. Other than that, then it would just be practicing. Just practice doing the motion so that you can consistently do whatever you need on whichever side. Make sure that you build the muscle memory, and then after that, it's just the application of said muscle memory in real time. Uh-oh. Ooh. Play more, not a joke. You don't get it from tips and tricks, it's just practice. You can still get a tip or trick on how to make it easier on yourself for execution. Like I said, that's why... Oh, hey, it's Dog the Dog. Yeah, that's armored, but heavily minus. Gotcha. Uh-oh! Oof. If you want consistent execution by BBC up and play Naoto. It's not gonna make it better, that's gonna make it possibly worse. How did that work? Two beasts of man beating each other up. This is what GG is all about. Hell yeah. Skyfish? Oh, chip. I see. Been playing platform fighters and niche fighters like For Honor on and off for years. Started 2D fighters for 2-ish years. Okay. Which 2D fighters? That information will also help me know what you can and cannot buffer. Or if you know how to. I'm floor 8. I thought you were floor 10. I was on floor 10 when I queued with you. This lobby is 90% level 400 and above. Except me, I bring the lobby level down by a lot. It doesn't matter that much, don't worry about that. What year you started playing fighting games again, Strange? Around the time that Street Fighter 4 and Marvel vs. Capcom 3 released. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. The main games that got me into fighting games were the first version of Street Fighter 4, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and, what do you call it? Mortal Kombat 9. After a while, I dropped Mortal Kombat, and I never actually truly learned to play Marvel. And then Street Fighter just stopped being my game, but it's more of my game than Mortal Kombat. Played Skullgirls because it was similar to Marvel, but I didn't actually get, like, legitimately good at it. Not to the level that you see a lot of pros play it. And then, what was after that? Hecking... Oh. Then I started playing BlazBlue Central Fiction when that released, and I just never dropped it. Never dropped it until now, really, because I just kind of got bored with fighting the same 3 people over and over again. ...2008, I guess? I think so. Sometime when I was in middle school. And that's all I can tell you for sure. Would have won this if I would have got my super. I was churning. How I didn't even get basic supers crazy. I'm wondering if there's something up with, like... I know I say this every time with, like, every fighting game that I play. But I'm wondering if there's something up with the input registry of this game and what is registered as what. Because that's been happening to me a lot with getting my reversals. And I don't know why. It's starting to piss me off. Wish you guys didn't always make me feel old. Should have tried harder. You could be a Sonic Fox too, Steven. I don't think I want to... Surely we're talking about the fighting game part, not the gay furry part, right? Not that there's anything wrong with that. There actually isn't anything wrong with that, I'm just saying. I just don't want to be a furry. I don't care if I'm gay.
Mankind reflecting on themselves. They Duel 1.
I look like Green Amogus. This dude. Ah! I'm getting so tired of being disrespected by Gold Burst. Okay. Do Roman cancel on Wake Up. It's just like YRC. I tried to hit you with Close Slash that time. Didn't work out. Not digging this. Oof. Why can't you just be normal Strong? What? I didn't do anything. By the way, I can't do the dolphin move. It says 4-6, but I don't get it. You have to hold the back motion. Shoot. You have to hold the back motion for a certain duration and then release forward. Shoot, man. That didn't make contact! That sucks. Damn, now you slide that. That's right, that's armored. I knew you were gonna do it again, but I didn't. I dashed at the wrong time. Full burst. Hate that you can do that on Wake Up. Frick me. Oh, that's a low. I can just block it. I thought it was unblockable like in Exert. I didn't do anything again. We had the same idea, but you're invulnerable. Ah, okay, maybe you guys are right. Maybe White Wild Assault, maybe that's too much. Maybe it is busted. I was right, bro. I was right.
Duel 1.
I mean, if you're good / bad enough, he'll beat you into a persona. Oh, no. Be a furry, embrace the Valkenheim pride with you. I don't want to. For publicity, of course, especially if you've got Christian heritage. Huh? Challenge neither hair nor fur. For how long? Usually 2 counts in a timer are close to. Oh, you mean for the charging thing? Yeah, well, you don't need to time it that way. You can usually just feel it out after you get used to it enough. For enough time, Killian, do you want me to tell you in frames? I believe it's about 30 frames. Okay. I remember probably a bit more. That estimate is like a real old way of doing it. Mine, not tendons. Is it really? How much experience do you have with fighting games, Diamond? How far back do you go? More like a boss battle at this point. Messed up that Yozan-sen isn't a high anymore. But it's understandable also. No burst? Oh, no, he can't keep getting away with it. Oh, he was expecting a button. Wonder how long Daigo has. I feel like that would be most of his life, right? How old is he now? Also, I skipped my own turn switching my character. I love how I can't do it during the queue for some reason. Wait, you really can't? What the hell? I'm fully casual. I've been hitting the streets since Street Fighter 2 was originally in arcades. Oh, sick. What do you mean, not a high, not an overhead? If we play GG Strive next week, I'll train at least a bit to not slow down the lobby. Honestly, it's speedy if you're not practiced. Then your turn is over faster, but that's not the point. I mean, sure, go ahead. The higher skill the match is, the better. Honestly, I feel like I'm not the greatest streamer right now, and as well because I've only been playing the game, or I only got back into the game once A.B.A. got back, so I've been playing for roughly, what day is it? It's the 30th? Roughly 4 days. That's only in the afternoon. I feel like I am not a very good example of... Uh-oh. How come nobody plays Johnny? I summon Gigantor Kai, the Nooch Aegis Reflector. What Yo Johnson is a... What Yo Johnson is a high still? Wait, what? Yo Johnson is still a high. Who? We can beat him, boys. Me and Pot should be booted out, to be honest, so you three can game a bit. That's fine, dude. I like King of the Hill. When I started playing fighting games, I was focusing more on combos rather than neutrals, mix-ups, confirms, and all that. That's what most people focus on when they're beginning fighting games, right? Because they don't really understand that it's not necessarily about the combos. That's not the main thing that you would play a fighting game for. Well, I mean, that is a thing, but it's not what wins you the game, right? It's just one of the factors. It's like the combos are just like, I studied. I can get my damage now. I was correct in the instance before where I outsmarted my opponent or did what I needed to make sure that I'm able to get this damage, and now I will show them that I deserve this damage by doing the combo, right? But I feel like a lot of people that don't know about fighting games, they just look at it and they're like, damn, I don't know combos, I would just be bad. I don't know what I'm doing, etc. And then they just kind of drop it and don't ever touch it, not really understanding that the whole point is to practice, to make sure that you're doing what you need. Sorry, I went AFK for a little. You're good, you're good. Kingdom. Why are you doing this? Why are you on this... What do I call it? Rampage? I don't know what to call this, Boom. Sorry, I went AFK for a bit. I dropped stuff like wake up supers, safe jumps, free throws, essentially. Free throws? But wake up supers or whatever, you don't need to... I mean, that's just not knowing a buffer window or possibly not inputting something correctly. What, you can flick the crow and then you get a whole ass projectile off of it? You don't put yourself into stain like I do if I armor it? That's messed up, man. That's not okay. I'm sad. It's a dead horse is what it is. Uh-oh. Never mind. Not really an uh-oh. Tenjin, good awareness on the situation. Made sure to prevent the butt slam from putting him in a mix. Never mind. I'm not commentating this one well. I need to reset myself mentally. Combos are flashy, so usually that's what most beginners focus on. Yeah. I was a special move specialist, all about knowing them all and when to use them. Oh, sick. Used to be super bad at combos, but really good at reading opponents and punishing. Nothing optimal, though. Sounds like you're a Samurai Showdown player. Like basketball free throws. Oh, okay. I think it's the pressure. As soon as I'm worried about winning, I start pressing the wrong button and stuff. Yeah, I hear you. The only way to fix that is to just keep going until you're experienced enough with the scenario that you just get used to it and don't flub it. Oh, hey, it's the install music. Screw you, dude! Right. Are you able to whiff punish that? Why would that not have touched you? I should have used the super. Don't know why I didn't. It doesn't matter. It's fine. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's the dumbest thing I've ever experienced. What the hell? Okay. Something needs to be done about that. That's not okay. That's not okay. Can I join y'all's room? Yes. The room ID is at the top of the chat. It is the pinned message. Ah, right. I wonder if that affects me if I use... Try to backdash. Damn. Okay, I guess. My close slash just didn't mean anything. I guess you iframe through it with the super, but that did the thing where it expends the hitbox. That sucks. Oh well. Wait, I missed it. What happened? So, the thing that was stupid was we did the whole screen breaking thing and went to the next screen. I did my super that's supposed to be turbo plus on block, but he did White Wild Assault, and White Wild Assault is invulnerable past the 9th frame. And the first hit didn't touch him because of that, and then the latter two didn't touch him because they were too far. So he just kind of got to win for spending half of a burst meter. White Wild Assault is fine, right, Strong? In most cases, yes. In a lot of other cases, yes, I believe it to be. Not when I did a super and it just means nothing. That felt bad. This is what you said. It's fine for heavies to travel huge distance and be plus with invulnerability. I want to see you say that again. I'll say it 1,000 times. The pin message is smart, but viewers are not to look at it. Okay, dude, keep hitting him with Mr. Potemkin. Gun? Man, I really like the sound design. Sound is what's wrong with me? Sound design of this game. Oof, White Wild Assault. I like it a lot. I just wish there weren't a couple of these universal mechanics that I didn't like. Someone say Gustav. Okay, imagine Gustav, but better. White Wild Assault is just like Gustav. It's better than Gustav. I think it'll hit some jumping opponents, depends. And then the invuln. And then the A.B.A-ing it doesn't mean that it's worse. In fact, I think it puts a worse picture, or a worse point from you, for you. I can speak, guys, I promise. In fact, I think it puts you in a worse situation because you are now blocking with this person that is plus right in front of you and you had no pushback. It was at a room, look at this nerd. Gonna complain about my lobbies until you die. My lobbies are fine, bro. He can't keep getting away with it. Well, I guess he's not getting away with it. He did gold burst, and now he's out of burst, and he got nothing for it, but still. Wanna play type Lumina with no shield? Same, right? Like, the shield stuff is just stupid, man. It turns every exchange into like a hard rock, paper, scissors. Oh damn, that's still flicked it. Okay. It turns every exchange into a hard rock, paper, scissors that I don't believe that it needs to. The heck was that? And when I say that, I mean like every fighting game is rock, paper, scissors at its core, but a lot of the time it's like varying rewards. It's whether or not you get to actually deal damage, whether or not you're just netting yourself better Oki. You can change it so that it's still rock, paper, scissors, but it's not always netting you damage. In type Lumina, that is nowhere near the case. Every single instance of shield becomes rock, paper, scissors that results in one side getting comboed, and I just hate that. That and then like the automatic run for dashing, I think that's a little bit unnecessary. Because now you don't have to actually be on point with spacing for grabs. You almost never whip unless they're in block stun. Uh-oh. Oh, you can grab him? Wait, what? Is it just strike and... Uh-oh. Ooh! Oh! Just to slow down on blue Roman cancel. That was fair. Yes, it's just strike. Okay. I did not know that it was not throw involved. Now I will hopefully... Wait, what about hit grabs? You hear whoosh, you can throw. Yeah, okay. Speaking of which, why the hell did they make it so that frickin' Jacko, her command grab for every Elysian driver, why is it a physical hit now? Put it back, change it back to a command grab. Please. 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 Change it back to a command grab. I'm begging you. Why is that not touching you? Mega fist. My slide? Does your 5H hit low enough that I can't slide under it? No way. I refuse to believe that when my 5H doesn't. Okay. Right. Slide head again. Just didn't do anything. Break. That only hurt a lot. Okay. That does work out the way that I wanted it to. Shoot. Okay. Didn't kill you. Why would it? Alright. I don't know why you just walked toward me like that, but whatever. Wait, it's a hit grab now? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Don't ask me why. Well, that worked about as well as I thought it would. Damn. That's not good. Shoutouts to hitboxes that don't exist. Stop it! was gonna freaking bait that with the you must have started up before. Ow, dust. Alright. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Ah, that chipped me. I was gonna bait the burst, because I thought you did it after I Roman canceled. So I was gonna close slash and then jump cancel it. But I guess you did it when I RC'd. And I didn't see the startup. That's unfortunate. Jones choking. Yeah, not an irregular occurrence on this stream. So close, very. Thank Christ. What do you mean, thank Christ? Jacko deserves that command grab. She lost her old command grab. I want it back. I miss normal Elysian driver. She lost a dive kick, too. That was the closest that I had to a character that I actually wanted to play in Exerd. Yeah, it is. I think it is fine. The only character with a reversal super command grab on wake up should be Grappler, not a semi-zoner. But she's not a zoner. Just punch her minion. That's all you gotta do. Going my way. Going my way. I miss the old sound design for Faust. That's one of the only instances where I believe that the previous character voice was better. I wonder if there's a mod for that. Probably not. With combos like that, I'm not surprised you aren't killing. The part that you say she's not a semi-zoner just shows how little you understand about Jacko. Nah, just punch the minion's forehead. Playing a game of tennis. New king of the lobby? Question marks? Don't know. This might just be a bad matchup for Potemkin, which I wouldn't doubt considering false buttons are like massive and Potemkin, yeah, like stuff like that happens. Uh-oh. It is harder to find a good matchup for... It's harder to find a good matchup for Potemkin and Lamau. Yeah. Yeah, I figure. Uh-oh. How's the Anji versus Potemkin matchup? Don't find many Anjis? This feels a little cool. Nah, he been bullying the lobby since he got here. It's fine. But in all honesty, you shouldn't feel bad for, like, winning. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's say it's alright. Alright for both? Oh, I don't? Ah, okay. Pot is scary.
Mankind knew that they can. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Uh-oh. That dive kick is crazy. I tried dealing with that the other day. When, like, yesterday, I found two boss players that knew how to use it, and I'm just like, shoot, man. Backing up is hard, and then you can do that, and then now I'm dealing with a string, kind of. Not really. Depends on if you have meter. Oof. Man's out here asking for how does he get better at execution. Meanwhile, he's running the lobby. Question marks? What's up, Lucarine? Steves, I'm gonna skip the hello and beg you to install this Paracelsus mod. Thanks. Do I want to look at this? I bet this is the Let's Go Ball mod. Oh no. Yeah, it is. Why? Why did someone do this? This is awful! I hate looking at this! Jesus Christ! Thank you for the follow, Clayco. Of course, so predictable, it's funny. Tenjin, honest question, do you hate me? I'm sure he doesn't hate you. Uh-oh. Shot. What the combo? Is that like a specific... Uh-oh. No, not at all. I think you're a cool guy, as a matter of fact. Yeah, you see? Tenjin just seems abrasive a lot of the time. Never seen Wake Up Gun like that. Neither have I. Is Gun... does that have iframes on Wake Up? Or, not on Wake Up, on Startup? Whose turn is it? It's not mine, is it? Shouldn't be mine. Yeah, it's not mine. Alright, good. As long as I don't gotta play the game. Alright, here's a hot take. Bring back Mini Potemkin. Dustloop says no invul on gun. Can't believe he got away with that. Gotta play a little stupid to catch people sometimes, that's my motto. Honestly, you're not wrong. You do the right thing every time and eventually people get used to it. Yeah, the mod is even funnier when he's awakened. No, it's not. Or the next character is Neko Art. Ha 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 ha. What's next? Gonna post the YouTube link to Rickroll again? Man, I can't see what's going on when Faust is on screen. That's the point. Ooh, no combo. I think that was far slash, but I believe that was meant to be close slash. Stained. Wait, can you just hit Faust with that if he's standing? Like, you don't need the succubus projectile? Not close enough for the slowdown from Blue Roman cancel. Let's see if I can actually do this. Faust, I have a bit of trouble with.
Are you ready?
Heads up, this is a miserable matchup. For who? For me? Why'd you ask me how to get better execution? You're better than me. You are almost certainly better than me. What are you doing? Play stupid once for the mental stack, then stop doing those things for a while or never again. The play. In my case, it's playing stupid all the time. This dude. I don't know. Lol, you're not bad. I don't think myself to be bad, I just think that you're better. Damn, you jumped. Why did you jump? This isn't pleasant. What the heck? Was that intentional? Aye. Frickin'. Okay, so why couldn't I block that? Because I was definitely blocking after that air dash. I didn't press any buttons. Ouch. That's not good. That whiffs if you're crouch walking backwards? Alright, yeah. Started doing that thing where I can't approach because I got no meter. That's crazy. You can just duck under my heavy? Unless, maybe it just didn't touch you because of distance. Bro's A.B.A is adapting so fast, it's scary. Mine? Surely you're not talking about mine. I'm the only person playing A.B.A here, never mind.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts. Heaven or hell.
You can crawl a lot. No, I hate this. I remember back in Exerd when, Faust, if he was just crouching, he wouldn't get hit by Potenkin's dust. Also, Stellar Blade is pretty stellar. That's the game that looks like Nier Automata, right? I believe you, but also I don't feel like touching it. Shouts to Diaphone using A.B.A in tournament, and during it he was playing any sort of music that has to do with keys, so he was playing Kingdom Hearts Organization 13 boss music during it. Based. Where's the Xion skin for A.B.A? Why would you want a skin for Xion rather than, like, I don't know, Sora? No, it would be, I guess Xion because she's a woman, but, like, how many other Keyblade wheels? You got Aqua, you got... You kinda got Larxene, but not really. What was her name before? Elena? You got her when she was Elena. Elena? However you say it. I feel like Aqua would fit. No, wait, there's definitely a better one. Larxene would probably be the one if you gave her a Keyblade, or gave her back her Keyblade. And that's mostly just because of A.B.A.'s personality. Aegis Reflector. What was the plan there? Faust could fly? That's his air dash. He's always had a weird air dash, I think. I don't know if he had it in Plus R. I know that he did in Exord. Stuff's so hard and lag. Oh, is there a whole lot? I wasn't checking the ping with any of you guys, because it seemed fine for me. It worked on my machine, as they say. It's like Nier Automata, but think of a cross between Automata's flashiness and Nioh's Souls-like gameplay. Okay, that actually sounds interesting. A Platinum made a Souls game. I might touch it now. Only game I'm really waiting to play is Ghost of Tsushima, though, once it releases on PC in May. Keep hearing nothing but good things about that game, and I can't wait to try it. Xion has the blade that looks most like A.B.A.'s key. That's a lie. That's just wrong. Sora has it, but I would still say the Kingdom Key D looks more like a Paracelsus, mostly just because it's more golden. Man, a KH fighting game would be fire. I'm gonna... What the heck? What just happened? What? No way you can just duck. Nah, I'm sorry. Can you really just duck the slash from Viken? Oh no, KH fighting game wanter. I would much prefer an MMO to a fighting game. I feel like the fighting game would just be weird, but I mean, we got a rhythm game, so why not, right? The problem is Disney. I don't think they would want their characters in a fighting game, but I'm not really sure. Why are you able to duck that, bro? All I can really do is slide head, can't react to instant air dash and 5-frame rollback. When I try 6P that late, I lose. It's a rollback issue. It's all rollback issues right now. About 50% of hits are flubbing. Like every command dash I mashed back dash still got thrown. That's insane. Why is... You're crouch blocking, so it's not like you're intentionally avoiding something by just staying crouched, and then... Why would it not put you into proximity block, though? Like... Wait. Because that was the whole thing about why you would get hit by dust in Exerd, even if you were crouching as Faust. If you were just straight up crouching, then Potemkin's dust couldn't hit you. But if you were crouch blocking, then you would be put into proximity block, and then it would hit you, and then you would go flying or whatever. But in this one, you're just backwalking, like crouch backwalking, and he's doing slash, and it's not putting you into proximity block or anything. It's just not touching you at all. I'm amazed at that. Killian? Killian, play the game! Thank you. Man really said, how do I get more consistent? That's what I'm saying! Didn't even know she could cross like that. I've never seen that. Must be something Vikings intentionally avoid. Not exactly. That, I mean, usually that move is used to frame trap. Because... or at least I've seen Dog the Dog use it to frame trap, because it's... If they end with Claw and then you try to mash to contest, then, I mean, the option would be they counter you, or they do that and then frame trap you, or... Killian, please! Oh, your controller died, I see. Alright. You can eat items? Well, I know you can eat items, but I didn't know you could eat more than one. Wait, so does it save it in the order that you pull them? It does. That's interesting. Proximity block bug gets worse with rollback going on. That's a bug? Game is bugging out because his proximity block is registering different values than the other player. It's been an issue since release. Oh. What the hell? Wait, is that... Would that have anything to do with why I wasn't able to block that close slash when I was falling and didn't press a button? There's no way that there's something like that, right? Because I know I air dashed forward, but I didn't do anything. Unless I was just vulnerable during... Or for further... Unless I was vulnerable while falling from that air dash. That probably was it. But I think I got counter hit, didn't I? Or did I? I don't remember. Guys, how do I get more consistent? I just won Evo tourney, but I feel like I need to ask randos, so maybe... Ah, shoot, I can't see that. Welcome, wire cutters. How you doing? I feel like I need to ask randos, so maybe they can give me advice. This is like the most FGC thing to do ever. The game will sometimes do things as a result, like register counter hits and play a noise, but they're blocking next frame. Yeah, that's just rollback lying, quote unquote. That's the minor desync and then resync. Need to get back to my former 410 board. Good luck, my mans. It's cool how no one is playing the same character. Exactly, right? You see, that's why I run lobbies like this, where they're king of the hill, because everybody's playing someone new, instead of just the same two people going at it with the same two characters for a solid 4 hours, and then everybody complains or just leaves. No, nobody complains about that when they just leave. Everyone complains about when I have a King of the Hill lobby because they're like, streamer, why aren't you fighting everyone at once? All at the same time. God. Oh, mini post. Okay, interesting. Oh, I framed through the flames so the afro didn't get set on fire. And then interesting interaction. Switched to chaos and everything went downhill. How did that happen? Ain't chaos the best in the game at the moment? Well, never mind. I remember Trashy saying he's now, instead of top 1, he's top 4. I don't know exactly what they did to him. I don't remember. Played tower having never learned any chaos. Ah, I see. Way too much on the screen. That's Faust. I've been posture checked. Again. No. This game plays animations and effects before asking the server what happens at a set interval. Unreal Engine runs local animations on a delta time that varies by how fast your GPU can show frames. The server will, at set intervals, decide what happened logically. Okay. So what you're saying is, playing net play in this game in particular is debatably worse than playing net play in a lot of other fighting games. Or at least some other fighting.
Are you ready?
Mostly because of very minor discrepancies in what both users can have. Is that what you mean? Yeah, somewhat? Okay. Well, shoot. It was that a green-haired chick? Who? What?
Mankind knew that they
Take
cannot
back
change
Gold Lewis being
society.
scary. At least with him, I saw the direction the attack comes from. Chaos is like mid-tier now. They nerfed his concentration and lowered his damage, so he's not top tier anymore. Gotcha. Yeah, somewhat rollback is what the name implies. You may see one thing in the next frame it took away what happened. That I already knew. That's part of the reason that I don't like rollback netcode, because I feel like that it's the game lying to me a lot of the time. It's like something happens and I see it, and then it's just like, no, it didn't. Well, there goes part of my burst meter. Going my way. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Turn it off. There's up Rocket Raccoon. Dude. That is a YouTube link. Didn't even ask permission. Just posted it. Not Meteor! Bold first chat interaction. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm probably about to delete that YouTube link because I don't know what it is and I don't want to click it. Ah! That's cool. Oh! Quick Roman cancel. Frickin' hecking dive kick. I hate this so much, bro. Bruh. Unpunishable. Why are you able to duck that? Okay, thank God. Alright, I'll be the ballsy one, I'll click it. No, wait, Trashy, no! There goes his YouTube account, it's over. We lost. Goodbye, Trashy, his PC is now remote control. Drone's first win in 30 hours. Screw you, dude! Where's your W, huh? Still waiting on that one. Still waiting on the round. I'm sorry, that was toxic. Forgive me. Forgive me. I should have turned the other cheek. It was a fake YouTube link? Oh, what? Okay, then. I'm done for. He's hacked me. Bruh.
Mankind knew that they can. Duel 1.
That was fun. Good to hear. Now if only I can beat Lesson Man with the Potemkin. Okay, alright, dude. That's cool. That's painful. Nice backdash. This is only turbo painful. Okay. That's sick. You mashed and it worked? We traded? That's not what I wanted, but whatever. I don't care. Oh, that's not cool. I don't like this anymore. That was supposed to be yellow Roman cancel, but alright, can we remove Garuda Impact from the game? I would like that one. That one would be fun. Impacting my Garuda, he says. Need to practice for like 4 months to do anything like that, Killian? No, he doesn't. And as long as he... Well, I mean... Hold on, I was gonna say, as long as he has a basic grasp on the fundamentals of other fighting games, he would be okay with this one, I think, but... How much... Just practice, don't listen to Tenjin, he's toxic. Doesn't take that long to learn. He said round win, so 2 more should do it. Hey, Strong, at least no one has opened another cabinet and used your chat for after-match chatting. Yeah, because I made sure to disable that. That's not a possibility. I'm sad that Grand Blue doesn't let me do that, but I'm happy that the last time that I played Grand Blue that nobody tried to do that. Nobody tried to... Oh? Nobody tried to play games that I couldn't see. Whenever I play with the guys from my locals, I drop stuff left and right. It feels like I got a debuff. Like, when you play with them locally in the same place, I will say there's a little bit of a different feeling if you're actually in the same room as them. Because I've done that a couple of times, and it's like, you're not the only one viewing the monitor, you're not, like, in the comfort of your own home. There's a couple of factors that are very minuscule, but they kind of add up, at least in my experience. Yo, let's go. I play Testament and plus R. Game is at its best when you're not taking it uber serious, but having fun and learning the game at your own pace. True. Actually, I won't plus R, it just annoys me. Used to play, but never mind, I'm out of here. Bye, Felicia. Was it always Potemkin on my turn? Because he's one of the more consistent people in this lobby. Wasted so much tension on teleport, then failed teleport PRCs. Potemkin is my weakness. Same. It's always the grappler that bodies me, because I always play the guy that's got to be in the same effective range, and then I make one mistake. Used to be goated at Strive, then I took a long-ass break. I want to say same, but I don't think I was ever really good at this game. Uh-oh. Pain. White Roman. White Wild Assault. Why? Hello? Killian! Your control... Charge your controller, man! Please keep it plugged in. Something. We can't keep doing this. I didn't say leave. Well, now the line's all screwed up. No, and then they started! Oh, you see what you did, bro. It's over, we lost. We lost! You were pretty good on Exert Strange? Are you being serious, or... It doesn't feel like I was that good. Reached top 1000 for Testament, then I stopped playing. Oh, sick. Didn't feel like I was that good, because every time I would fight Kotatsu, he would just, like, show me... He would just make me regret ever picking up a controller. Same for you, really. I took your spot. Me and Dog the Dog, stealing turns, screw you, payback. Damn it, I'll leave it charging for 10 minutes. This is what happens when your chat hates you. They start matches without you. I know, right? It's messed up. And I had momentum on my side. That was my chance to get around. I have a confession to make. It was me, Barry. I pulled your Ethernet cable so it seemed like you RQ'd right when you were gonna win a round. No, really, I had health. Really, I know you did. I know you did. That wasn't sarcastic. Don't worry. Yo, is anyone else really discontent with these stupidly long intros for fighting games? Like, this trend is getting annoying. Because I usually like to watch the intros so that there's, like, no syncing problems with the game. We get to just play them, but GG, it just lasts for such a long time. Just... I'm not skip it. I think strives, they stand around too much. Exactly. And then I think it's a little bit of the same thing in Grand Blue. I just get impatient. I get really impatient. That Luminas are fine. I don't remember that one because I didn't play it enough. Make it stop. Okay. Damn, the awareness from my man Lesson Man. Jesus Christ. My God. Gunshot and then Aegis Reflector. That wasn't... That's the reason I don't play Strive, dude. My man got 2 confirms and one of them did like 90%. And I didn't get to see Dog the Dog's risk gauge.
Are you ready?
The damage is insane. Exactly! Damn! Like, you got this kind of damage in Exerd, but it was off of specific confirms. I didn't see what you did to do that. Pot's win condition is meter? Oh. Just die blocking. Shouldn't have matched. It is that simple. Ouch. Mega Fist. That's not good. Make it stop! Okay. Yeah, I'd really like to remove Garuda Impact. That would be nice. Burst. Why are you able to gold burst? It's not good. Mega Fist. Hammer Fall hits low enough that I cannot slide through it. Good to know. Oh my god. Alright. I don't like Garuda Impact. I'm not sure if you guys have figured that one out yet. Don't think I said it enough. I had to watch them because there was a desync bug on launch. Anyone else feel like Slide is mad inconsistent? Slidehead? Why? Or unless you mean Hammerfall. Or do you mean, A.B.A.'s Command Dash? What do you... Because I don't think the Command Dash is inconsistent. Whenever I get hit by that... A.B.A. Slide? Yeah, no, that's not inconsistent. Whenever I get hit by that, I usually know why. It's either a mistime or a move hits low enough. The inconsistencies that I see in A.B.A. are just her buttons. Like, anything outside of Maroha it feels just awful to press. But not in the way you would expect. It's more like you just get stuffed out of just about everything. Uh-oh. You see, like, that's what I'm talking about, where, like, Potemkin presses that jumping button and then lands on Faust and then gets a counter hit. And I think, Russian Doggo, I think he pressed a button to try to prevent something like that, like jab. But if that were A.B.A in that same scenario, and I did, say, JD, which is a very similar function to that move, to JH, Potemkin's JH, where you just fall on them, we're trading, at best. And then at worst, I'm getting hit. Which, it just makes me feel like my buttons aren't real if I'm in A.B.A.'s form, which hurts. It hurts a lot. Okay, hope my PS5 controller works now. Hopefully. I should have 2S. 2S, I, close slash? I? You'll get used to it. Jump Garuda on repeat. You can jump it? Okay, I thought that would just hit me out of the sky. I thought there weren't enough frames to jump. Sideways karate chop. Oh, sloppy that game? Ah. No install? Uh-oh. Install, there it is. Ooh. Why have you typed the room code again? But in the chat. I'm sorry, what did you just do? You just meant to type in game? Right. I figured that was the case. Uh-oh. It's just Danzai again, why not? Okay. He did quarter circle back S, not H. It's fine, it doesn't matter. I refuse to react in 5-frame rollback. Just go into airplane man. Okay. Try to Kara super without proper practice. Don't be like me. Wasn't planning on it. I'm wondering if I should make it so that it's not, or so that I don't play globally in the future. I like just having casual online lobbies that anybody can join, but at the same time, I feel bad when people like start talking about connection being bad because different people in different places. I'm East Coast, same. But Tenjin's on the other side of the world. That hit him? I'm West. That definitely makes less reaction centric and more preemptive. Reactions become meaningless. Yep. That's why I never usually play on reaction and mostly off of prediction. Okay, oh no, that's intentional. I see. Never mind. That's not a proximity block with Faust thing. I thought... She had that same move in... Or a similar move in Exo, didn't she? I'm wondering why it still does the actual physical hit animation. I guess that's just a mix? Or part of? Oh. You see, that's what I'm talking about. Like, man does a jumping button and then gets swept. Meanwhile, Paracelsus' head is in the chest cavity of Baika, and God, I wish that were me.
Are you ready?
I got flowcharted. I feel you. Yeah, most Baikins if I cut it short. Okay. With the cross-up attack? Do they, like, PRC it? That's not good. Right. Thought you were still tethered. Shot. He grabbed me. That's not cool. I don't like that. Oh, he grabbed me again. I don't like that. Bruh! What the hell you mean you bursted a YRC? Goes unsent. Why did you burst a YRC? Okay, that hits really low. Can't slide under that. Just like Exert, guys. Damn. Whoa! Okay. YRC is baitable with weak attacks like P or K and some slashes. Yeah, I know that. I'm just wondering why he got hit by it and then decided he was going to burst. I mean, it won him the round, so I can't really complain that much. I don't like being tethered. That's not fun. Okay. Wrist gauge. Wrist gauge is cool. Frick me. I'm getting shot. Oh, that killed me. Do I always bounce toward you? I don't understand. He shouldn't be getting away with wake-up gunshot. Really shouldn't, but he is. Tournament, for example, will usually bait YRC with the tip of 2S. Gotcha. Yeah, you bounce towards me. That happens every time. Okay, well shoot, dude. Now that I know that, I will burst next time. Garfield, you had burst. Man, where was this dog the dog last night? Uh-oh. Oh, he did the... Why did you do that? Can grab Baiken out of Gun Super or at least potential. Gotcha. It is just streamer Stronge in action, playing like he just picked up the game. Is he mistiming command grab, or... Oh, have you guys seen, the Law is Kiki's King Super in install when A.B.A has the afro? I'm probably mistiming. I see that you have hit the caps lock. Oops. You didn't press it again when you typed oops? What are you doing?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society, so instead of reflecting on themselves, Duel 1. Let's rock.
The controller is charged. Good to hear. He's locked in. I mean the super that goes... I mean the super that for short goes L-I-K-K-I-K? Yes. If A.B.A uses that super while she's got an afro from Faust, she turns bald. At least in the special form of it. Wish it would be something like Law's Key of Kings or something, would be so much funnier. Lick cock? Why is it always gotta come back to dicks? Every time! I know that I am no saint. I've committed the same sin, but that doesn't mean that we need all of these sins, too. Because this is a strong stream, you right. Hey, what do you guys think of A.B.A, and do you guys think she needs to be adjusted at all? I know that it's only day 4, and people are still figuring her stuff out a little bit, but also, there's a couple of things that I think are a little bit underwhelming. Think she's fine? The main thing that I would want changed is just no passive Maroha meter, and then the special that's really useless because it's a 7-frame guard point. Nerf her? I believe A.B.A just like a grappler should not be good though. Well, I mean, sure, but I mean, unplayable? Unplayable tier? That seems a little bit much, don't you think? I only say that because of what I said before at the beginning of the stream with the whole just exhaust her meter and then back up, and then now she can't do anything because you need to interact for her to be able to function. Seem to be doing okay with her. That's because you guys are... I'm forcing interactions. That's the thing. Like, I'm forcing interactions from the beginning and not making it so that I mess up so badly that you can just leave with health lead and then I can't play anymore. And not to mention, even if that does happen, you guys still re-engage, and off of the re-engagement I can actually work with that, usually. But, like I said, deplete my gauge, get health lead, just walk away. What am I gonna do about it? It's like the argument of a game with top-tier grapplers and not that good. No, A.B.A is definitely playable. She's very much playable. And don't know what you mean. This character is dog water, bottom 3. My character, bottom 3. Your character, top 5. Make it so she gets anti-aired by bike and slash. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fun. Dog to dog I want to know if you reacted the same way that I did when I was right above your head and I did JD and then you pressed slash, you got close slash, which is that forward stabbing move, and then you still hit me out of the air. You counter hit me, in fact. Also, what was your reaction finding out that you found me at random Q? Don't think, bro, not even once. My goodness gracious. Uh-oh. If we would not have these two Titans in the room, I'd play Jacko and Strong would have less interaction at least there. What do you mean? As long as you're throwing minions, you're still interacting. I can still work off of that. Not well, but I can. Old burst. Was it worth it? We will see in a second. Uh-oh. Mega Fist. Mistimed the Garuda for not wake up, for meaty. Uninstall. And now my man, Lesson Man, doesn't have to play the game anymore. But he's going to, because he's such a nice guy. Garuda Impact, because it's busted. Because it's busted. And then could we get another one? There we go, because it's busted. Then just anti-hero. Uh-oh. Just Potbuster, why not? What's this? I hate downplaying, I generally do. If I would be here first time, I'd mute you. I want you to know. Wow! I play with a dude that beats my ass with Soul, and anytime he wins, he insists that boss is too easy. That's annoying. What the hell? Like, too easy to fight? That just sounds like the dude's being an ass. Mine, there's a perfect timing that I try to hit. Too easy to play. Oh, okay. That's still annoying. It still sounds like... The same way that Tenjin hates downplaying, I hate it when people don't give credit where it's due with somebody, like, actually learning how to play a character, even if that character's top tier. It was pretty fun until you started beating my ass. You do the fishing rod, it sometimes launches me far, sometimes it doesn't. What's the difference? Oh yeah, it's entirely timing. He's answering your question. I don't know why I'm trying to answer it when he already answered it for you. But yeah, I don't know, that's messed up. If somebody just says that this character is too easy. This or that character is too easy.
Are you ready?
Or at least... I guess if they're saying that the character is easy, why am I not? I'm not tapped in, that's... If they're saying that the character is easy, that's one thing. If they're saying that you're only winning because the character is easy, then that's another. That's the one that pisses me off. Not the triple Mega Fist. Gotta run away. And, by the way, Tenjin, I'm not downplaying the character. I don't legitimately believe that A.B.A. is unplayable. I just think that that's one flaw in the design of the character. Okay, you can't slip under that. That hits low enough. You do? Okay. Well, at least that didn't, that counter hit me. Well, this isn't working out as planned. Interesting. This is painful. When I said that she's unplayable, that was an exaggeration. Too far, apparently, even though the key is in your frickin' chest! What was that quote you did? Fun posting is still fun posting? Yeah, that's not exactly it, but it's ironic fun posting is still fun posting. Okay, that was supposed to be a backdash. I don't know how you still hit that. Where are my commands? What? Okay, never mind. I take it all back. My character's still unplayable. I was right. Oh, that didn't work out as planned. This is painful. Woo! You suck. That's not fair. You just did it twice. I was right.
Wins.
To be fair, I had to IB 2 moves for the corner throw. Oh, instant block 2 moves. Yeah, I mean that's fine. No, I'm just surprised because that's the only time that I actually successfully did kick into quick Roman cancel JK, and you block it, and not only do you block it, you grab me. Like, that couldn't have felt worse. The windscreen says you were wrong, Strong. My god, man. I think I already said it. Who crapped in your cereal? Even if she's actually a good character, I think she's just intrinsically miserable to play. I wouldn't say miserable, but I mean, I guess that's just part of the whole thing. That's kind of why I like her. I like Feast or Famine kinds of characters, usually with Rekkas. That's why I play Avatar Belial and Grand Blue. Not actually. Well, it's more like I just like characters with Rekkas, and she just so happens to be Feast or Famine, which I'm okay with. And that's something, sure, but I don't like it that if the famine happens and you just, that's it. Like, that's the end of the game, basically. Or not in the way that you might think. Hang on. How do I phrase this correctly? Basically, so with Avatar Belial, you're feasting up until you make one mistake, and then the famine is you lost the game because you're killing yourself in a very literal sense. The same goes for Exerd's A.B.A, where you would, say, I don't know, get air thrown near the end of Maroha, and then the enemy just does instant kill install, and then instant kills you because you made the one mistake. I don't like instances like that. But if you're in an instance where A.B.A has to block, and she has no more meter, then that's one thing. But there's still interaction. Like, I would like interaction to be there, but it's in the opponent's favor. Not something where I have drained my resources, and then it is actual, you don't have to play the game anymore, and then that's the end of it. That's... because you can just timer scam A.B.A. And that's it. I can't build my meter back, because it doesn't build from getting closer, it doesn't build from anything else, it just turns this game that is super high damage and usually ends within the first, like, 30 seconds of a 99-second round timer into, okay, I will now wait 99 seconds and the opponent won't be able to do anything. A.B.A players, Behemoth Typhoon might as well be a Rekka. No, not quite. Probably just bad? I disagree. I think they're great. You seem to know what you're doing with Faust pretty well. He can't keep getting away with it! Bad at A.B.A. Right, okay. I guess that's understandable. I want to say she's a bit of a difficult character to play, but I don't know if I would say that. I feel like it's just knowing what you can and cannot do in string or neutral outside of Maroha, and then when you're in Maroha, you can just do whatever the hell you want. I hate that stagger move. Everybody does. Potemkin out here being B tier, but Garuda Impact is S tier. All fun and games until an Axel joins the room. I don't hate Garuda. I do. This is about me. It's my stream. If I hate Garuda, then everybody else should. Too scared. The main reason why I never jumped it, I said it before, is because I always thought that the hitbox was big enough that you couldn't jump over it. Uh-oh. I feel like he should not have gotten away with that, but it doesn't matter. Okay, Sajam. Black Sajam out here influencing me with his influencer powers. What did I say that was Sajam like? Damn, Johnny looks cool too. He seems to be pretty decent. I fought one Johnny player, I think 2 days ago, when I knew even less about my character, and then I felt like I could have beat him if I actually knew how to play the game. But his tools seemed interesting. Throw a card, slash the card does another slash, and then you get to continue string. He also still has that 6K that he did in Exerd, and I think he might have had it in plus R. The one where he slides forward. So he can do that thing where he does the step dash and then slides forward to the kick, and then he's now full screen. What, more coins? You don't need coins! Put the coins away. Cards are cooler. Also, what's up with him? Is he old now? Why does he got, like, the full chin strap? Johnny is no longer a gacha player. So, if he doesn't have cards, or not cards, if he doesn't have cards did that twice, wow, that's crazy. If he doesn't have coins anymore, and they're replaced with cards, what happened to Treasure Hunt? Did that go away? Does he have a different super now? I know that he still has That's My Name, but, I didn't see his other super. You can select Johnny with or without beard. Ah, okay. No Treasure Hunt. Has J. Alright. Ran out of coins gambling. And the Joker card. Oh, right! Never mind, I remember that one though. The dude did hit me with that. The thing that looks like his old instant kill. When are we bringing instant kills back? Or at least astral finishes. Can we get astrals back? Wait, if he slashes cards, does that mean his instant kill is now a normal? No, no. I hope this was a joke. The mechanic that he works on now, and worked on before. So, in Exerd, he would throw coins, hit you with the coin, and then, If it hit you, not if it's blocked. It has to make full contact. He would level up Mistfinder to a maximum of 3. And then level 3 Mistfinder is like a ridiculous-ass move. If you got hit by that, then you're in hit stun for like 100 years. You could go, find a wife, have some kids. Those kids can grow old, and then die, and then you'd still be in hit stun. Now, his mechanic is throwing cards, and then he does Mistfinder over that card, and then the card will slash a second time, and he'll be plus, I believe, but I'm not sure how plus. And then on top of that, the second slash juggles, so I think he can convert with that too. I think it's a pretty interesting mechanic. I think he lost Y-Hander though, but he still has like another card throwing move. Sounds really cool. Might spend $6 on him. You should probably just sorry, you should probably check to see if you actually care about the character first. Like, see a video. Can't select Jacko without mask, though. That's still weird. Hope not, my dumbass would fall for them. He lost a lot, not gonna lie. Real Johnny is too cool for Strive. I can play him if you want to see a little. Granted, my combos aren't great. I'm down to watch that. I think that would be cool to see.
Are you ready?
Wish you could test characters. Yeah, I feel like more games should do that. I know Killer Instinct lets you do that. Killer Instinct would let you use any character in training mode. But, if you wanted to play them online or anything, you needed to buy them. Or if you wanted to play them in a different game mode, I think. Not just training mode. The training mode part was just so that you can actually get the knowledge you need to play the game. Ouch. Old frickin' burst, bro! You can't keep getting away with it! Oh, he just grabbed me again. Is that gonna kill me? It sure is. I'm glad that one made contact. What? Bro, dude, this is why I think the key grab should be longer. Okay. That's not good. Bruh. Bruh. But that's why I think the key grab should be just a slight bit longer, because I don't know why it wouldn't have made contact in that instance. It's right next to him. It's in him. The key is in him. But he's not getting touched, and then he falls out, and then I have to rethink my entire game plan for Oki again. Because I whiffed it in the whole key grab. You guys started before I could see... Well, looks like we're talking, chat. We don't get to see what's going on the screen anymore. And that's right, when Dog the Dog switched to Giovanna, too. Give A.B.A. a gun. She doesn't need a gun. She's fine. I would appreciate getting Blood Ball back. That would be nice, though. You should really play Killer Instinct again. I love the part where everyone's mic is on by default. Oh yeah, that's a fun one. And then when everybody teabags, and then when everybody taunts, especially the new players. Guys, I don't understand why no new people want to play Killer Instinct. She needs Maroha. Goku Maroha? Ah, yeah, that was... Or give her air balls back. I liked air balls. Then again, she would need a better launcher. Or a launcher in general. No. Well, she would need a launcher that can be jump cancelled. Current A.B.A does not need a projectile. Yeah, I know. The only things are adjustment to guard point, maybe increased distance on key grab, passive way to build Maroha meter because it's too easy to just time the character out if you felt like it. Those are the only things that need to be adjusted, and two of them are like they don't need to be adjusted, you know? It would just be nice. Only thing I would say can be done is 1. Make startup of guard point at least like 5 or 4 frames. 2. Make dash like 22 frames or 21 at least. I don't think dash needs to be adjusted at all, man. I think the 26 frames is fine. 26 frames of a full dash, or... That's fine. Catches me, catches some people when I do it. It's the kind of thing that's reactable, but you still have to react the correct way. Give Gold Lewis a second minigun and second coffin for quality of life. He needs it. You don't want to see that match? If you say so. I did. Let me correct it. It should be faster in Jealous Rage. Oh, okay. Because her 214K acts as a pseudo combo extender from some moves. But it being 26 frames makes it hard to actually do stuff in combos. That I can kind of agree with, just because, you know, Maroha is supposed to be like the I win now move. That's the alright, you don't get to play anymore kind of thing. Or better yet, let's just bring the blood bags back. Can we get those back? I kinda like those. No. What's wrong with the blood bags? What's up, Exili Pred? Let's heckin' get it. Yeah, man. They hate blood bags? Why? I will not win. Oh! Where's the confidence? What was that? Oh, that was Nsenga. Okay. Man, Johnny with a beard is so weird looking. Ooh. Still got that. Good to see. Oh, drop the TK and Singa. What's the deal with Johnny's, like, 6H, I assume, going the entire screen? Ooh. What's up, Risen? Your head big, but inside small. Ah, pleasant to see you too. What she does not need is blood bags, projectiles, and passive meter gain. She does not need any of those. I swear people just want to turn every game into Hokuto no Ken. Yes! Yes, that's what I want. I want to do basketball combos on other people, but I don't want them to do it to me. Oh, grab whip but no punishment. Where did that cause his guard crush to? Oh, no! Oh, what? I see. He was trying to go for, like... No 6P? Mega Fist. Hey, Johnny's moves look really cool. I agree. I think basketball combos are cool, but also I can't stand absolutely unbalanced fighting games. I don't think giving her a way to regain her jealousy meter would be that unbalanced. It doesn't have to be that much. It's just a way to stop the opponent from stalling you. Gun, aka projectile. She doesn't need that. And if we're being entirely serious here, the only thing that she actually just flat out needs is a way to prevent the enemy from just timer scamming her. Other than that, the character is fine. He's fine as she is. Anyway, that's Johnny. Played really badly. You get the gist. Maybe passive read into 25%. That would be okay, but I'm wondering how long that would take. Like, how do you not make that busted? But maybe it wouldn't be that busted because what the heck? That's an interesting way to deal with that. Because you're able to install it full screen, and you're not able to get it back unless you uninstall. Huh. Maybe it's fine, actually, if you were to do something like that. And not make it take that long. Because you would be able to install, close the gap, maybe get a combo, but you would only be able to do so much with that 25%. And... uh-oh. Oh, interesting. Why did that work? You would only be able to do so much with that 25%. And then you would have to be forced into doing key grab again. Or uninstalling, but the uninstall wouldn't give you more meter than you already had, because I don't exactly know how that works. I know that turning it off gives you a little bit more meter, but I don't ever know how much, because you can't uninstall, then reinstall, then uninstall, and reinstall, and then gain meter. You just eventually stop. I wish there was, like, something that told you what determines how much meter you're going to be getting from uninstalling and when. Feels like a very similar case to Nagoriyuki and his button length increasing with higher blood gauge. That's painful. That killed him. Oh no. It's a very similar case where there's information that's there and something changes, but, it doesn't tell you what. I mean, there are no combos that do less than 25% because of damage. True.
Mankind knew that they could. Duel 1. Let's rock.
That's not cool. Why don't you command grab me? That didn't touch you. That did. That's not... I hate that. I really do. That didn't touch you!
Wins Duel 2. Let's rock.
Right. I messed up. You didn't jump. Aye. That sucks. I couldn't stop that because H is just that slow. Man, so many rounds end with that move. What, Potbuster? That's because it's supposed to be the highest, or one of the highest command damage, command grabs in the game. I think it is the highest damage. Wild Throw used to do a lot, but I don't know. I think they lowered it. I don't know what they did with that. I've been posture checked. Ooh. If they give her regen to 25%, the game is on the road to Kusage. I think people do not understand how strong she is in Jealous Rage if they want to buff her normal mode. You don't have to make it so that the regen is, like, instantaneous, Tenjin. It can take a while. It's just enough to make sure that the opponent can't just straight up, like, disengage entirely. That's it. And if you were to make it so that it takes forever to regen and it's still busted, then I don't know, find a different solution to that problem. I think she needs a really disjointed move. I don't know about that one either. I don't like that she doesn't have very many disjoints outside of, like, the latter end of heavy in normal mode, but at the same time, she doesn't need them to be disjointed, because then if you make... It defeats the purpose if both forms are good, you know what I mean? Like, one form is supposed to be awful, the other form is supposed to be great. The problem is, the awful part is too awful. They gotta give Bridget negative penalty for that stuff. Brain dead? For what? For walking away? Or for disengaging? Disengage is the counterplay for her. If you let her access Jealous Rage for doing nothing, that's poor design. Think about it this way. In Plus R, you wouldn't say that A.B.A is one of the more powerful characters, right? But she was still able to get into Maroha without the need to interact with the opponent via the blood bags. And this is to force some sort of interaction at some point in the game. She counterbalanced this by still killing herself. In this game... Alright, my ass cheeks are sore. GG's, dog the dog. See ya. In this game, they took away the blood bags so that she can be more readily available with her Jealous Rage, right? And that's fine, but in doing so, they have forced the enemy to touch her for her to get her game plan at all. And that's not good. That's usually not good. I can bring this back to, like, Skullgirls. Because Skullgirls has mechanics like this, where they're decided by your enemy, but they're things that affect your game plan. Like, putting you into the state where you can burst. And then if you burst, and the opponent has decided, like, they know when you're able to burst, and they wait for you to do it, then you're able to be punished, because that's the only opportunity that you can burst. You do your win con, You fail your win con, they disengage entirely, you lose the whole match, but not because they killed you, not because they did something to you, but because they did nothing to you. That's not really... I don't enjoy that. I'm sure there are some people that would. I don't know if the game devs would. It feels like they wouldn't if they're going to have this game have such high damage as it does. I assume they want interaction between each player. So I'm saying buffer guard point, because with guard point, she earns meter by blocking projectiles or something. But again, still, that's strictly with the player, the enemy player interacting with you. They just don't have to. If they just don't touch you, then you can't get your guard, you can't get your win condition back. Buffing the guard point means nothing if your opponent doesn't try to hit the guard point, try to hit you. To be honest, give it time. I think people may find a way to play her that's really strong. More than likely, yeah. I think she, like I've said already before, I think she already is really strong. She just has a singular, serious flaw in her actual design. In her game plan. And it's just too flawed. That's something that won't break her without giving her easy access. A.B.A is fine as is. She can win in one interaction, giving her passive meter gain and projectiles, not and. Stuff like that just gives an easy way out for a character intended to be a struggle bus. I don't know, man. I think giving passive meter gain to 25%, but making it extremely slow would still be nice. I think that would be good enough, so that the opponent can't just turtle. Uh-oh. No Rekkas? Rekkas! I don't know about this one. Yep. Debt.
Are you ready? Duel 1. Let's rock.
Sweep. Mega Fist. Alright, can't avoid that. I was about to say... I see you've redeemed Don't Die, Diamond UO. This is bad. I did not know that... What do you call it? I did not know that Heat Knuckle vacuums on aerial block. Is that new? I don't remember it doing that before. Aye. Shoot, that was supposed to be slide. Either way, I don't think I would have gotten it. Hey. This isn't good. Rick. My Danzai!
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Okay. Alright, dude. The old sweep anti-air. The classic. I mean, I figured I would be able to land at that distance because you didn't have anything aerial that would hit me from that far, and I didn't believe that you would block low once you hit the floor. I like the fact that her life doesn't drain anymore, but balance it with the key meter. Rare Arxis W. True. What the? Lied to? Alright. Can't block after super jumps or double jumps. Wait, what? 7 frames landing animation, I think. Oh, what the hell? I swear that's new too. Maybe. That's probably why I got hit by that close slash then. Didn't know that. Ouch. I feel like that wasn't supposed to be a normal dust. Dust loop after performing an action in the air, double jumping, air dashing, any air attack without specified landing recovery
1 to 3 frames after landing is normal recovery. Cannot do any actions such as blocking, attacking, moving, etc. 4 frames onward, all actions possible. Okay. So yeah, then that's why I got hit by that close slash. That confused the hell out of me, but now I know. I can fix her? You don't need to fix her. None of us need to fix her. She's perfect the way she is. I have to become key. No, you don't. Who am I fighting right now? What am I fighting?
Duel 1.
Oh.
Let's rock.
Oh, we lost. Mega Fist! Just to an aerial move that I can't slip under because it hits that low. Oh, this ain't cool. Oh, I don't like this. Insect. Extendo. What's up, Jimmy Viscardi? Wonder how many women said this about Ted Bundy. Aye. Too far. Stop that. My Dunzai! That didn't combo. This hurts. Ow. I don't like this. I'm not a fan. Oh, no. You got me. That killed me! Is A.B.A. a Keyblade Master? Not even the slightest. You see how slow she is with this? Well, I guess, like, when she gets angry, sure. But otherwise, nah. Did you die? Yeah, I did. Screw you, dude. Ah! I hate push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Is air grab the same button? Yes. He actually spent the money on Johnny. What is he doing? No.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I always use my don't die to help you improve, either motivation or depression, whichever is needed. Desperation, not depression. Thank God you're not trying to improve my depression. At least the way that I'm thinking about that, you're trying to make the depression worse, but I guess improving depression would be like making you less depressed. I'm reading too much into this. See, that's the button I don't like. Like, what the heck is that button for Johnny? Why does it go across the whole ass screen? I hope none, because Ted Bundy was a male and I identified as one. Oh, for the I can fix her thing? Oh, okay. Diamond Yule on Steve's I can fix him. I don't need to be fixed, I'm fine. I'm all together. 100% together.
Duel 1.
Uh-oh. Things that he shouldn't have gotten away with for 300 Trebek. Just wake up Danzai, why not? I have no fixation on fixing. Wait, I wonder, are you able to Danzai through a burst? Probably not, right? How'd you get away with that? Well, that answers that. You cannot Danzai through burst. Do you need to get hit with a heavy to stick to the wall? No. So, alright, this is where the game gets really weird, Killian. The wall itself has a health value of 3,000. The damage dealt to the wall is character dependent, and it cannot build past half of its health value in the center 50% of the screen. Whenever you're in this area where you are now, the wall is now taking damage, and then you can see it crack continuously up until it's one hit away from breaking. Then the next hit on the extended period of time of wall splat, that will force the stage change. You are only in a state of hard knockdown after that if you end up causing the stage change with either a super or Wild Assault using your burst gauge. It's very weird. I don't really like it. That's probably the mechanic that I enjoy the least, like the universal mechanic that I enjoy the least outside of, like, Yellow Roman Cancel. I didn't know all of this. I always just guessed when the wall was gonna stick. Yeah, that's what I tried to do too, and then I got really aggravated with being wrong. Oh, another thing is, apparently, unless something straight up forces a value past specifically the value of 1,750, then that's... Alright, I'm not phrasing this right. I told you about how it can't build past half of its health value if you're in the center 50% of the stage. Apparently if something does more than 1,750 damage to the wall, then it'll just break that rule. Don't ask me how. I don't know if it's like a singular hit has to do that. I also don't know if each wall has its own individual health value. The dust loop only tells you so much, and what it told me... Damn, he knew! What it told me was useful, but, I'm still missing some specificities. Ah, yes, very intuitive. Yeah, it's great, right? When you don't know when the hell the wall is frickin' breaking, and then you touch it, and you're like, oh, okay, I guess it broke now. It's a fast dash? What? From A.B.A. and Maroha? Yeah. I only know about all this because I looked it up like 2 days ago when I got really fed up with it just breaking and then ruining my entire game plan while I was fighting Tenjin. Blocked it. He knew I would overcommit. Okay. Bruh, I messed up. I meant to do that to you. That's low. And the ears on the key look weird. Those aren't ears, those are... that's its hair? Ah. Bruh. Downside. Okay. Danzai again on Wake Up. Shoutouts to 1 frame of invuln on a forced uninstall. And then 10 frames of grab invuln. Cool gimmicks, huh? And now I lose to strange gimmicks. Bro! Let me have my dub! Let me have my freaking dub! Jesus Christ. I win, outplayed. Steven wins, gimmicks. You have your W? Do I?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Heaven or hell.
Johnny without the beard. Now he looks weird without it. Bring his beard back.
A.B.A. versus Johnny. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, he went low. Didn't think he would go low. Oh! Why did you do that? Love that face that she makes.
A.B.A. wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Alright.
Perfect.
His character in a nutshell. What? Her being crazy? I feel like A.B.A. is more adept with her Keyblade than Kairi. Okay, that... yeah, she is. That is for certain. Okay, you have to factor in... Kairi only got how long training? Well, she was in, like, the hyperbolic time chamber equivalent. I don't know, man. I don't know. Notice how cheeky she looks when blocking? I actually have not been looking at that, no. I've mostly just been looking at my enemy and what they're doing. I haven't been seeing her actual block animation. Nah, you can't simp save Kairi on this one. Kairi gets a pass, bro. Like, Sora had to deal with, what, like 2 or 3 years worth of learning and then unlearning and then relearning and then unlearning and all this And I can't believe Lesson Man just RQ'd on me. That's crazy. That's insane. And then you guys start, bruh. Question marks? Wait, only one of you? I don't know what the heck happened here. Think this room hates me? I think other people ended up disconnecting too, right? Maybe I should remake it. You guys want me to remake the room or what? But, like, yeah, Sora had to go through a whole bunch of stuff. Riku had to go through a bunch of stuff. So did Kin Mickey and all that good stuff. There goes Tenjin. I think I gotta remake the room, guys. I gotta remake the room. I'm gonna remake the room. Or am I? No, actually, it's been about 4 hours. We should probably stop here, actually. This is where I usually stop. At the 4-hour mark. Let's fish a little bit. Crash for me too, but it is 4 hours. So yeah, that's not what I wanted. You can continue your gimmick streak next Saturday. Oh my god, bro. You know what? I'm gonna say this every time. I know I hated saying like the other people. I know I said earlier in this same stream. Thank you for the follow, Russian Doggo. Earlier in the same stream. That I hate it when people are like, oh, your character carries you, etc., etc. I'm about to do that very same thing to you, Tenjin. About to hit you with the same thing. It's messed up, man. I win gimmicks. Anyone else wins outskilled. Yeah, who carries me? Lychee? That's a different game. Thank you for the follow, Lesson Man. Kairi got blessed, same as Riku. Don't do smack. What do you mean Kairi got blessed? I don't remember her. What do you... Nah. If you mean like Aqua giving them the potential to use the Keyblade, no. I don't remember that happening. I don't. I remember Aqua going to the island and being like, I don't want the same thing that happened to our trio to happen to you guys, and then didn't give the power to Sora. But I don't remember Kairi giving the ability to use a Keyblade, or Aqua giving the ability to use a Keyblade to Kairi, just the necklace that teleported her or something. I don't really get that. That's yet to be revealed. Forgive me, anyone that cares about Kingdom Hearts spoilers. Yeah, I only lose to gimmicks. Y'all are so whack, bro. Oh, I'm gonna just do step dashes over and over because I don't get punished for them enough. This is from the same guy that said step dash is reactable. That's crazy. It's a reactable 26 frame move, and it needs to be adjusted to be less frames. But meanwhile, he says all I do are gimmick. Really makes you think, bro. Really makes you think. 200 ping. Nice option select. Nice option select, bro. I'm honest. Yeah, it did. Nah, she was blessed. Terra blessed Riku. Sora got jacked, but saved some Frick Boy and made it his own. But Kairi got nothing. She got no potential. She got into the hyperbolic time chamber. She got... Point is, she ain't that skilled because she didn't have that much time. Not as much time as Sora, not as much time as Riku, not as much time as Mickey, Yen Sid, anyone else from the Keyblade War. It's fine. It's fine. Run quick first to 3 mirrors, Tronge. I'ma focus on stopping you doing stupid things. No, I won't let you prove anything, or try to prove anything. I am instead going to find someone to raid, and then I am going to wrap up the stream. Who do I send you guys to work? Maybe I should check my dashboard. It's been a while since I checked my dashboard for people that also stream, like viewers that also stream, that I don't know about. GG's, fellas. GG's, dog the dog. Even better, she's got all Nominee power and she's still nothing. She doesn't, though! What do you mean? Nominee's power is her own! Kairi can't do any of that! Oh my god. I'll prove it next week. I always win in the end. Okay, Luxord. We're off to a VTuber chat. You don't know that. Okay, it seems that there's nobody that is from my community that is also live at the moment. Unless I need to refresh this page. Yeah, there's nobody. So, yeah, I guess I can just look through my follows list for somebody to send you guys toward. You know what? Send you guys to quote. Why not? I didn't check what game he was playing. Quasimorph? I don't know what that is. Solid dude. You guys should check him out and all that. As for the schedule, tomorrow, Sunday, you won't see me. Monday, you will see me. 10 a.m. EST with random game. I don't really know what yet. Tuesday is going to be Xenoblade Chronicles X. We can finally, hopefully, get some progress in that game. Oh my god. Wednesday is going to be Mega Man ZX Advent. Thursday is hecking Slay the Princess. Hopefully get true ending and maybe some more endings after that, but I'm not sure, because we had 2 endings last time, but now we're doing that again. Friday is Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Probably Generations Ultimate. It might be something else, but I don't really know. And then Saturday is going to be, more than likely, some more Guilty Gear Strive, because oddly enough, I am enjoying this game again. It's gonna be fun right up until the point where Trashy starts to hit me with Nago again, and then I die in 2 touches. That's gonna be really, really great, ain't it? But yeah, if you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go do something, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.